No. Shit. Let's me be free. There we go. All right.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, excuse us.
Hello.
The armor in this place is very... My friend. What kind of armor is that?
Oh, it's Imperial Guard armor.
It's so awkward.
Ah, yes, that
We're recording on the. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Warm sands.
We'll work on this.
There's a lot of people that I know. I don't have any salt. That's really unfortunate, but funny. hello.
Greetings. I apologize
you?
for running out on you last night. I was so tired.
Oh, it's okay. Sir Dalton is talking to Shaggy, it seems.
Oh, where's that?
And the curate is also here.
Oh, good. I need to talk to you and Sir Dalton, I suppose, before anything.
Okay. Oh, it's funny, we were actually going to want to talk to you.
Yes. Well, this is a report of concern. I hope the curate will forgive me.
It's a good thing you pointed him out to me. I wouldn't know who he is or why he comes in as often as he does.
Yes, to inspect the shrines. And to pray, of course.
Oh, that's unpleasant. Whoa, why am I all the way back here? Okay, well. I guess that's that then.
High Priestess, it is good to
Yes.
see you. You and I
Should
need
we
to have words with
move
Sir Rel.
downstairs?
I would like Shaggy to attend as well, if you would not mind.
Sure. Shaggy, come in our hall.
Respectfully.
Just want to be as respectful as he can.
Starting off strong today, aren't we?
Yes, it hurts a bit. I don't have any healing potions to drink to mitigate the pain.
it was
I
it was
finished
Alari telling
crafting
Shaggy,
something.
come in her hole, and he just like, I said to Alari, it was like starting up strong today, aren't we?
Like, wow, this is a pretty big hole.
Thank you.
It gets big, it gets deeper. Until you hit the bottom, Shaggy.
This one just can't wait.
It is expansive.
I can't sometimes.
Shaggy, what you're about to hear may be a bit concerning, but it is good that we get those of the upper vigilance to hear it. High Priestess, Templar Rielle has showed me his concerning report.
I have reviewed it.
Rielle, would you mind giving a copy to Shaggy?
Oh, yes. I gotta find the motherfucker first. Okay. I'm just gonna do this on the fucking computer. Oh shit. In case you're wondering, for those watching, it's a typed out report that I made. Hence the silence while he reads. What am I eating? I'm not eating. Oh, you mean like in game? I have salmon steak and pheasant roast, and I have more to make because I found out that the farm I'm working at has pheasant. Oh, you thought you were crinkling? Oh no! I crushed a water bottle. That's my bad.
Like if this is the Jack this one knows of a Jack Paleheart that used to be in the Dawn Guard.
Indeed, the very one.
Yes, Jack, former member of the Dawn Guard who is friends with Percival, sneaking around would be Jack Paleheart.
Yes, and something I didn't include in the report is that Percival admitted that Jack has access to things the other way shouldn't have, and also has access to making things that people would not normally have access to.
Yes, as I recall, he forged Marcus's silver sword that I own now.
Yes, and I believe he had mentioned that he wanted to get silver swords for the rest of the Templars and such, which would lead me to believe he's using Jack to get them.
He is, on the run from the Empire. The Thieves Guild is Imperial business.
But it is concerning to me that not especially just the speaker of the clergy, but an advisor in the vigilance would levy such a threat.
Oh yes, no, I think it is, very inappropriate.
Secretive is our order, but in any of our delicate dealings, not once has a superior over me threatened or allowed someone else to threaten my life.
Yes, I would not wish to allow my Oathsworn to be treated that way in any caliber.
Gloria's mic is loud today.
This is very concerning. This one spends quite a lot of time with Percival. I just not seen this kind of side of him before.
Yes, as have I, and never have I as well.
The best that I can guess is these things happen once he's left alone late in the night.
I know that he made contact and friends with these people while living in Riften. He was also sweet on Nexius Ashblade, a known member of the Thieves Guild.
Yes, and I don't accuse Fred of anything, but I only mentioned that we should be careful of those that he associates with personally. Because when you are close to someone like that, they're bound to turn an eye on things.
Understand your concern. They are very close, so it is all the likely that he would be aware of what is being hidden.
Yes, the clergy has a plan of action moving forward on our part, Shaggy, but this information will be needed to be brought before Templar Thorfinn and Keeper Blythe as well. And it would not hurt to keep Aylward in on the loop, too.
Of course. This one will subtly talk to Fred about this. Subtly. He will ask him some questions and try not to spill anything. Just in case.
Appreciated, my vigil brother. Am I to understand, High Priestess, that this would fall into the jurisdiction of the Legion?
I will make sure that the proper authorities of the Empire receive it. The Thieves Guild has been running from them for a long time for some unforgivable actions, including attempting to break out Jarl Aelwyn, not with intentions that she would be killed, from what I've gathered and heard of reports. They do not care if they help abominations, they only care about money.
Disgusting.
Jack, I happen to know, I believe was there that night even.
Is Jack not also a wanted man?
I know that he was taken off of the proscriptions list specifically, but any member of the Thieves Guild is wanted, yes. He is a known and wanted criminal, hunted actively by the Empire for quite a long time.
Do you think the Dawn Guard protects him?
As far as this one understands, he is not a part of the Dawn Guard anymore. At least he has not seen him with the Dawn Guard in a very long time.
Unless he is some sort of secret agent, but I believe that even by Dawn Guard standards, Jack was considered particularly ruthless with his administrations of torture.
I mean, he admitted as much when he was arguing with Seven Knights outside of Solitude when I met him.
Saw it firsthand. He asked me to aid in torturing someone by restoring them after he hurt them. Percival actually, I believe, stepped in to my place as I did not believe I would be up to that job.
I don't know what I was going to say.
It's a bit of a side note here. High Priestess and Rielle, I had already told Shaggy this, but Curate Calcamar has requested that I come with him to some place alone. So I am simply letting it be known that if I happen to go missing, the Thalmor have stolen me away for something.
Perhaps it is for your examination.
Perhaps. But we shall see. I think it is relevant to let you all know, in the event that I do not return, that you may know where to look. Or not look, depending on...
In the curate's stomach?
Please do not tell me that he is just a very large bosmer.
Not to my knowledge. Not from the way he talks about them.
I should probably not keep him waiting too much longer, though. He is waiting upstairs for me.
Just so that we are all on the same page. You said that we are already taking action within the clergy.
I have not made that claim. I have been wondering what our next move is, High Priestess.
Ah.
That's what I was wondering.
I thought
I was
you
just about to ask
said
about
that to Shaggy. At least that we will be doing something.
Yes. Saying that on behalf of the Vigilance, as the speaker is an advisor there, we will be conducting our own investigation internally and going over this information. But as far as the clergy is concerned, we have more direct actions to take. Not that I would like to imagine it, but for all we know, there is some arrangement with our order in this pair. But it is news to me if one such exists.
I will say that, from my perspective, I don't know much about the responsibilities of the speaker, but it does seem like he acts on his own quite often.
Yes, I do feel as though I'm cleaning up after him a lot of the time.
Well, we shall see. It saddens me to see this report come in, and sad on behalf of Templar Rielle to have withheld information while mulling over what to do.
Yes, it saddens me to know that you are treated this way by someone in our family, Rielle. So I apologize wholeheartedly.
You're not at fault for the actions of another. But I appreciate the sentiment.
Very good. I believe we were all on the same page then, at the very least.
Then we will discuss further, and I can let Shaggy out of the hole. It is locked.
Oh, I did not realize the hole could be locked. Oh, I guess
The
great.
gate.
Oh yes, finally letting me out of your hole.
The Dawn Guard are known
I will
to
say,
do a lot of
Percival
torture.
does keep storage down here, so whatever happens, he will likely retain a key to this gate for a little while.
Yes, I understand. I do not believe I have a key to this, either.
No, I need to get keys made from a blacksmith, but Percival went and brought me his own keys so that I could add him.
Yes, there's no rush. I hear the keys are quite expensive.
Yes, I need to get some made.
Ah, walks in kindness. Good to see you.
Hello,
How have your
everybody.
first few days in the clergy been treating you?
They've been treating me very well. Everybody I've met has been just as kind as I hoped.
Blessings upon you.
That is wonderful, walks in kindness.
Yes.
I am the
am
High
Walks in
Priestess
Kindness.
Ilaria. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It is a wonderful pleasure to meet you as well, Ilaria. I've been told much about
One
you.
example of the Dawn Guard's torture is they had someone that they knew was
Mostly
enthralled.
that I should meet you.
And
Quickly go talk to the curate while he's waiting up there. Do excuse me.
and
course.
they put a runic helmet, or
Absolutely.
they put a helmet with a runic scribe inside, and then put it on the guy and let his head pop.
This one is also going to go continue his business. He will see you around.
Walk in the light, Shaggy, and stay safe.
And you as well.
Yes, is there anything that we can do to help you continue to get settled, walks in kindness?
I think I've made myself at home. I have been reading the books and talking to people about. Other than maybe being given an assignment or some kind of tasking, I think I am most content.
Well, I certainly know that we will be doing some pilgrimages coming up. As you are a pacifist, I would not charge you with going out on them on your own.
Well, I would be willing to make pilgrimages if they are needed to spread the good word of Julianos.
Of course. Are you familiar with where there are the standing shrines of Julianos in Skyrim?
I am not. I've only prayed here and at a fort that I was taken to earlier. It was Fort Snowhawk, west of Morthal.
Yes, there are not very many places, unfortunately, for Julianos. That actually might be the only 2 shrines in Skyrim that I'm familiar with.
There is one, but it's up in the mountains laying in a snow pile next to trolls. I would not recommend it.
I see.
At least not alone.
I understand. I've heard that there's a shrine to Julianos and even a shrine to Junal in Oakwood, the new town in Falkreath.
Indeed, I have heard as much as well. Perhaps that would be a good location, Walks in Kindness, to go down to Oakwood, or one of the surrounding Falkreath territories, and just perform a simple sermon for Julianos, for those who would hear it.
That was a question I had for possibly the High Priestess, but maybe you've just given me my answer. I was wondering whether or not I was able to conduct sermons.
I do not see any reason why, but I will ask for an official capacity.
Personally, I wouldn't see any reason why not either. We don't really have an Elder of Julianos. Octavio somewhat fulfills that function, but we don't have anyone dedicated.
Yes, I believe Walks in Kindness is simply meaning about whether or not having the official title of priest would permit them to go about conducting official sermons. Whereas I simply just find myself a sidewalk or a street corner and begin belting out in Stendar's lights.
I was going to begin doing that, but I didn't know whether doing that in Hafingar would be an overreach, considering I'm only an initiate here.
Nonsense. I would say get right to it.
Alright. Well, that's good to know, because Mavros of Dragonsbridge was wanting to hire me to give sermons on his porch. Apparently,
Most interesting.
Dragonsbridge is quite the Julianos-driven town. The steward there also is very interested in Julianos' teachings.
Very good. I would say then to head there as soon as you can for these sort of sermons. If they are hungry and thirsty for such faith, then let us nourish them.
I completely agree. Well, it's good to have clarification on that. Now I can start planning a sermon.
Yes, and of course, if you would like to, you can run your words past me or the High Priestess or the speaker if you would like. But we do respect your autonomy as well.
Alright, yeah, I completely understand. I've been very out and about today. I've only just recently made it back to Solitude, so I'm probably going to stay in the temple for a little while longer.
Good. Nothing wrong with that. The temple always needs an active presence.
Yes. I have minor healing potions on me, but I've only got the one cure disease potion that I've been keeping for myself. When people wake up here wounded or bitten, should I give them my personal one, or is there someplace I can look for cure disease?
Well, the High Priestess is a high-ranking member of the Alchemist Guild. There is certainly no shortage of cure disease potions here. Let me see if I can get you a few from my supplies.
And honestly, Walks in Kindness, once you are able to make your own, all you have to do is let me know. I'll go out and get you the ingredients myself.
Oh, well, I have the ability now. I just need the ingredients.
Oh, hey, Karen.
Well, there we go. It's slaughterfish eggs, grass pods, and garlic, I believe I was once told.
Correct, that is.
Yes, garlic is easy to get. Slaughterfish eggs and grass pods require going out to the swamps in Morthal where vampires like to prowl. So I don't mind going out and getting some for you. In fact, I might actually have some spare ingredients. One moment.
Here we are. This should get you started for the evening.
Thank you very much, Sir.
There's plenty more where that came from as well.
Wonderful, I appreciate it a lot.
Of course. Cannot have you unprepared. Now, I must be heading upstairs. I must be speaking with the curates shortly. But enjoy your rest here in the temple, Walks in Kindness. I have heard nothing but good things about you in your short time here. Word is already getting around of your name.
That is quite good. I've only been here for 3 days now.
Word travels fast when they are kind.
I see. Well, thank you very much once more.
It is my pleasure. Seek me out if you need anything else, my friend.
I will do just that.
Stay vigilant, my friend.
That's right, Rielle. Stay vigilant.
Here, I have, Oh, that was very delayed. I have, ingredients for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I can pay you for these.
No need. I got these for the church, so the clergy could go ahead and make these. The high priestess is usually is fairly busy, so I will give you to these. I'm sure she would not mind, considering the fact that you, specifically, are still learning your craft. That is not all of the garlic that we have. Take this for now. I don't know how many grass pods and slaughterfish eggs you need per potion, but I have like another 28 garlic. One moment.
Well, I should be off.
All you do, Em, is show up, and then I go, "Oh, you want to join? Cool, you're an initiate now." And then we get you taken care of.
Thank you.
That's all it takes. Yes, again, I don't know how much your recipe balance is, but that should hold you over for a while. Garlic is very, very easy to get a hold of.
Perfect. Then I will absolutely make good use of it, friend.
Yes, of course. And I'll let the High Priestess know that all of the grass pot and slaughterfish eggs have gone to you so you can practice your craft and make cure disease potions for those in need.
I will make as many as I can with this, and with what I have left over, I will gather the ingredients to continue making.
Yes, of course. Garlic you can often get from taverns. They usually never buy it because they have an excess.
Nice. All right, I will.
Oh, here she comes.
I will get to work then.
I actually was just about to tell you. I grabbed all of the grass pot and slaughterfish eggs and garlic we had and handed it to Walks and Kindness here. He's learning alchemy and has the ability to make cure disease potions.
Oh, lovely. I can get you the
Yes.
supplies that I have.
Oh, that would be most wonderful.
Are you limited on anything other than the slaughterfish eggs?
Probably the garlic. I've got 244 grass pods now.
Alright.
Or actually 288,
I will
but
go
same
check my stores.
Oh, that'd be really cool if Inu makes a new character, starts in Solitude, and then meets up with M. And then I get to onboard you both while the High Priestess is here. I don't know what was going on, but I saw the crowd you had gathered, and I was quite impressed.
Where was that? Outside of the
general store, I believe?
Oh, that was a crowd that was gathered about the new tavern, the King's Rest in Arena. The proprietor of that tavern came with a couple of his bartenders to try to garner some business.
Oh, okay.
It's apparently going to be opening in a couple of days.
Do you plan on finding a job somewhere?
I've already got the job with the collective, though it is volunteer work right now. I am probably going to be fending for myself in terms of coin through hauling wheat and selling potions.
Well, I'll tell you what. I am going to hopefully be able to open a blacksmith here in Solitude. I'm going to be working a farm, Mavericks' farm, actually, as you've seen me once there already, to try and get as much wheat and food as I can to sell to taverns. If I end up with excess, I do not mind at all passing some along for you so you can stay fed.
That would be wonderful. I think the big thing would be wheat. If I could get it at a discounted rate, then I'd be able to make some profit slinging potions.
It's not a bad idea.
Because
if you had enough capital.
I have 150 gold on me right now, and I think that'll get me by in the food department for quite a while.
Well, you wanted to travel around the province and spread word of Julianos, right?
That is the long-term goal, yes, but short-term I need to learn my craft and advance within the church until I'm officially recognized as a priest at least.
Well, what I was going to say is that if you went to Whiterun and did the hay job there, that gives you 40 wheat every time you complete it.
I did that last night. I am still recovering from it. I need another 7 hours before I can go to Whiterun again.
That is entirely fair.
I think it's
I just
called
didn't know if you knew about it.
Chilfurrow Farm or something like that. I was guided there by Tello, I think her name is, in Dragon's Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I got to see the town of Granite Hill. It is quite a beautiful construction. It is a little odd, though, seeing how Falkreath has authority there, considering it's on Whiterun land, to my knowledge, and it's between two Whiterun baronies.
That's what I don't understand either. Someone told me that before, and I was a little confused, considering that Riverwood is right around the corner, and the fort is just on the other side.
Yes, it's a little confusing. I've heard it was, it's been a bit contentious. Maybe not here. Anyways, yes, it's, what's that?
I was just about to ask if you had any bags.
Yes, well, funny you ask that. I walked into the tailor shop about 2 hours ago, and I, asked them about backpacks, and they told me how much they were, and I nearly fell over.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. As kind as it is to support local business, for bags, just go to Whiterun. They are a small fraction of a price. This bag I had was 60 septims.
I see. Well, I want to break the news to you that the tailor shop owner was very kind. She told me that someone had came and donated them a backpack, and she gave it to me at no charge.
Oh, wonderful. We might have some pouches. Let me check that wardrobe quick. Here, friend.
I appreciate this.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, I was in there buying clothes because I don't want to wear my robes everywhere. So I purchased some mage robes that show off my amulets.
Ooh.
I think they're quite striking.
Yes, I do like that. I need to speak to a tailor. I heard that there's a lot more
yes,
pieces.
This is one of the new pieces. Here's another one. I also purchased these. I find these quite striking as well.
Yes, I saw the High Huntmaster Wu, if you ever meet him. He has a set like that.
Yes, the only thing I don't like is that while my amulet is visible, it's hidden under my pauldron here.
Well, there are some circles where that actually might be appropriate to keep yourself safe.
I see. Well, in that case, I would like to take it off rather than to have to hide it, right? Only logical.
I suppose.
I do quite like this, though, with how the amulet sticks out. It looks like a piece of the clothing.
Yes, it does, actually. It looks like it's the centerpiece to the top section.
I really appreciate that, especially as it is an amulet of Juliana. But speaking of, everybody I've come across has been so generous and kind. I have received a lot of donations, both personally and to the church. This amulet was a donation. This backpack was a donation. The pouch was a donation. It's all been just handed to me very kindly, and I wish to find some way to repay the favor to everybody.
You are repaying the favor by doing what you came to do.
I see. I didn't think about it that way.
Yes, people are only giving you what you deserve for the efforts that you are putting in.
I don't want to become arrogant or entitled, but I will take that with stride.
And the nice thing is, if people continue to give you things and you're no longer in need, then that is just things you get to pass on to others that are in need.
Exactly. I quite like that sentiment. I think that collecting donations for the church will be my short-term goal. To try to get some more things in the hands of people that actually need it.
Well, it's as I said last night, if I remember right. It's been a long time since we've had a constant presence here. And you are working miracles, as it were, keeping the good word out there, and reminding people that we are here.
Yes, I try to make it apparent to everyone I meet that I work here at the Temple of the Divine. Sometimes I slip up and call it the Temple of the Eight, but I think both is kind of sufficient.
Yes, either one works. I'm going to step up to the main floor of the temple, though.
Yes. I would love to have a discussion with the High Priestess if she is still around.
She's usually often busy, but if she was grabbing you things, then she might have some time. I'm sure she would love to talk to someone new for once, instead of constantly reporting to problems.
I feel like I can relate to that in another soul.
Oh, hello, Cassidy.
Hello, Rielle.
Hello,
This is
friend.
Walks in Kindness here.
Hello, Walks.
Yes,
It's nice
I
to
am
meet
Walks
you.
in Kindness. I am an aspiring priest of Julianos, yet I am only an initiate, but hopefully I will work my way up. If you ever want to talk about Julianos, or even any of the other Aedra, I am always available for a conversation.
I could see you two getting along quite well.
Do you think so?
I believe so. If you have interest in joining the clergy, you two will have a lot to talk about.
I actually did. That's part of the reason why I came here.
Well, look at that.
Well, that's wonderful news. Do you already have your library pass?
No, I do not.
That's an easy thing we can get sorted.
Have you joined the notice board for the church yet?
Yes, that I have done.
Have you sent in a message to request your accolades?
No, that I have not done yet. I wanted to wait until I actually got here and spoke to somebody about it first.
I see.
So I probably will be doing that very shortly here.
Perfect. Once you do that and we get you a library pass, then maybe we can read some books together and discuss.
That would be lovely.
Which of the divines do you find yourself patron to?
Stendar.
Oh, I'm sure you'd have a lot to talk about with the vigilance then.
I've been told that, yes.
I've heard, well, from the horse's mouth, so to speak, that the vigilance love to talk about Stendar at every opportunity they get, and they love to just shout it from the rooftops, the word of Stendar.
I have been, I have heard jokes told towards me that I might get poached for the vigilance, but I'd like to stick to the clergy.
I think it would be nice. I don't believe we have acolytes and priests of Stendar directly with the clergy. We usually just defer to the vigilance. And we have Sir Dalton, of course, but outside of that, I'm not entirely sure.
Well,
Yes,
you know,
I have
it's
heard of him.
quite convenient that Stendar's has the first commandments in the 9 commandments of the 8th Divine. Have you committed that to memory? The only one I've committed to memory is the Tenant of Julianos, unfortunately, but I do know the other ones. I just have to refresh myself.
I would have to refresh myself on the others, but I do have that one committed. Stendar, that is.
That is very good. It's not something you're required to know offhandedly, but it is always good to know it so that you may follow his teachings at any time you may be working or praying or even standing around.
Yes, absolutely. It's good to know these things. I do want to learn the others eventually. Just the only one I am familiarized with is Stendar.
I see. Well, the Tenant of Julianos is to know the truth, to observe the law, and when in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. And I have a very loose interpretation of that last sentence. To seek wisdom from the wise is to derive wisdom from books. And I have been doing a lot of reading these last couple of days.
I love that interpretation. I honestly probably would take it the same.
Aye, because who else to write the books but the wise?
Exactly.
I actually think you two will be working hand in hand quite often. For Stendar, usually preaches to act with mercy and charity and to provide aid to the vulnerable. And Julianos, as you said, you're seeking wisdom and knowledge, upholding the law, and as you have been doing, walks in kindness, providing to those in need or preparing to do so.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Good to
Hello.
meet you, friend.
Nice to meet you all as well. Is there anything this one can do? How does this one put it? He is a priest of Mara and wants to continue his religious duties, but wants to help people as well.
Oh, well, you came to the right place, actually.
At the right time, it seems.
Yes, give me one moment, actually. What is your name?
This one is Drobilia.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Droby. I am Rielle Casimire. I am actually a Templar of the clergy here. But let me go see if I can find the High Priestess. One moment.
All right.
And then the day after that is the ranger party.
Oh, hello, Colin.
Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Hey.
Look at you all snapped out, brother.
I'm so glad we went. And
a merchant that I know in Whiterun, his name is Pashar. He had this armor for 1,500 septums, so I traded everything I could to get it because I know it's a imported item. And I knew that that price was incredibly cheap.
Well, it's quite nice looking armor, truth be told.
It is also quite sturdy.
Well, that's good.
I can hold my own against an elven blade for quite a while.
Does it offer the same protection as steel plate, or is it perhaps even better?
It is northern steel plate. I'm not sure what steel plate is like, but
okay.
I don't really feel elven blades as much as I used to.
Well, that's good, brother. I am happy for you. And also, Speaks told me that you received a promotion. Happy for you there as
Yes,
well.
I am a Templar of the clergy now. Templar of the...
Well,
Have you seen the High Priestess?
last I seen, she was actually in the temple. I have to head off to Rorikstead myself and I suppose I'll let you know as well. The High Priestess, well, I've attended a Histocleel event, and the High Priestess says that that's more than fine, especially to understand the other cultures. And the Histocleel has actually invited clergy members to attend their events. Like, of course, they can't have like 20 people attend, but if a couple of members would like to attend a Histocleel event, as long as they respect their customs, they're more than happy to allow them.
You mean like Hist is in the, like, Argonians?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll pass the word along. We have Walks and Kindness who's new.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, hello.
You are quite fine.
Yes, and I actually made mention of that to Walks and Kindness and Elder Noel, because Elder Noel seemed quite intrigued with the idea as well. So, figured I'd share that along to yourself. They are actually a relatively kind, or they're a really kind bunch. They're a bit I don't know, the way that they talk might seem disheartening, but they're very kind, and they were very accepting of me being a clergy member and attending their event.
Well, I'd imagine so. They're getting people invested in things that they're interested in.
Exactly. So, just figured I'd pass the word along to the other clergy members, but I'm going to go let them know that the clergy is more than happy to show interest in their culture. But
yes, of course. We have a bunch of new initiates. I was trying to find the High Priestess, but I'm glad I bumped into you.
Oh, same to you, brother. I am off to Rorikstead, so you be safe. And again, congrats on the promotion, brother.
Yes, thank you. And I hope you have a safe travel. May the Divines watch over your path.
You as well, brother.
No High Priestess unless you use the side door. Twitch. Well, I can't find her yet, but I'm sure she'll come back. She was grabbing some stuff for Walks and Kindness.
No problem.
That's all right. I'm listening to the two of them talk about Mara. It's fascinating, really.
Yes, it is. It is really good to talk about Mara and her teachings.
Yes, personally, my interpretation of that tenet is that home refers to your blood family and those that you call, say, mother, father, or even your brothers and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Where family refers to the connections you've built throughout your life, such as any colleagues or comrades.
Yes, that is, this one agrees to that.
I always am open for any kind of discussion. I'm willing to debate pretty much anything if I can wrap my head around it.
Well, this one will keep in consideration for that.
Absolutely. Are there any teachings of Mara that you find peculiar or interesting?
What was that? Sorry?
Are there any teachings of Mara that you find peculiar or interesting?
That is a good question. This one has always been interested in that love produces nourishment and life to all mortals. That is one, but this one is not sure of the rest. But in due time.
I see. Because I've always been interested in the peculiarity of Julianos' conflict in his teaching. Julianos teaches you to observe the law and respect order, but also teaches the pursuit of knowledge at all costs. It might have something to do with the fact that Junal, before Julianos, was the Nordic god of wisdom and logic, and not the god of law and order. So the pursuit of knowledge was a little more fanatical and at times illegal. Under Julianos and his teachings, those are teachings of law and order, but it also preserves the teachings of pursuing knowledge at all costs. This is called the, confliction, or there's a C word that I'm trying to think of. I just had this brain farts with Rielle last night, but the conflict in his teachings, it's that he teaches to pursue knowledge at all costs, yet he teaches to observe and uphold the law. So which do you follow? Personally, I'm of the opinion that you are to pursue knowledge at all costs, irregardless of the laws that may be broken in that pursuit.
Alright.
That's not saying I'm some criminal that would break into a building to retrieve a book, but
No.
more minor clerical illegalities, such as overhearing knowledge in a conversation.
I
This one
wouldn't know
does
anything
love
about that.
information.
We're looking for you.
But just to impeach this onto you, the tenant of Julianos says to know the truth, observe the law, and when in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise. And I follow that to the letter. Sometimes maybe not to the letter on the part of observing the law, but I haven't gotten into any hot water lately, so I think I'm fine. Last time I got in trouble was 5 years ago in Cyrodiil. I entered a cave that was known to house a library, and this library had banned books in it. And I just so happened to be sitting down to read when a bunch of Imperial guards stormed the cave. They arrested me, and I had to serve time.
Interesting.
But knowing the truth and seeking wisdom from the wise are they're the tenets that I live by, and I will seek everything I can before I die. And when I die, I will die happy that I've passed along all of the wisdom I've accrued over my life.
Yes, giving intelligence and working with others is a great accomplishment. Of course, you have to be careful, but it is good.
I completely agree. I think that all of the divines work hand in hand to create what we call Nirn, and to allow us to walk freely upon it. If it weren't for Mara, there would be no love. If it weren't for Julianos, there would be no wisdom. And if it weren't for Stendar, there would be no kindness. Everyone works hand in hand.
Very wise words yourself, Fox.
I apologize for not letting either of you get the word in edgewise. If you want to go on about Mara or Stendar, feel free to start talking.
Truthfully, I had a wonderful time listening to you. I was I was enthralled by your words.
Why, thank you. That is why I am aspiring to be a priest. I want to spread the good words to everyone that may hear it.
And I think you'd be perfectly cut for that.
Well, you're gonna make me cry.
I mean, if you're only starting now and this is the way you speak and the way you hold yourself and the way you explain things, the more practice you get and the further you go, you are going to be wonderful at what you do.
I can see it now. Elder walks in kindness.
Oh, come on, I'm not that old, guys.
No, it's a rank in the clergy.
Oh, I see.
Yes, you go initiate to acolyte, from acolyte to priest or priestess, to elder. And we have an elder for every divine. Well, we're supposed to, anyhow.
I seem to recall reading in the ledger something about a diversion from priest to... Hold on, I'm going to pull up my notes. I think it's called Sage. Could you let me know what a Sage is, Sir Ralph?
You know, I'm not actually sure. I haven't met a sage. We might not have any.
I see.
But if I remember from the readings that I had done when I first joined, I believe on paper, the sage role may only be bestowed by the speaker or the high priestess upon an individual whose wisdom, learning, and service have earned the respect in the wider community. Unlike an elder, a sage is not normally confined to the oversight of a particular temple, divine, or hold. Sages often travel, teach, preserve religious knowledge, and offer counsel wherever their experience may be of benefit, which honestly does sound more like you.
I see.
I might actually speak to the High Priestess about that and put my recommendation that we set you on the path of Sage instead of Elder. Then that way you can continue to do your travels, and you can continue to prophesize all over the province. Rather than being put at one location, and that is where we are expecting you to be most times.
That might be beneficial, as I did come to Skyrim with the intention to spread the word all over. Not just to be cooped up in solitude. I don't mean that's in the way of I feel cooped up, but it's just that I feel if I am to stay in the temple for the foreseeable future, the weeks and months to come, then I might end up feeling that way.
Yes, of course, and I wouldn't want you to. And as I said, I'm not sure if we have any sages. I've only ever met elders and priests.
I'm pretty used to wandering the roads of Sirid and traveling across the entire province and not sticking to one place for too long. Now I know I've only been here for 3 days now, so I probably won't start feeling that way for a while. I typically rested in towns for up to a week at a time, but sometimes I took a very long rest. I remember after I was caught and arrested, when I was released, I spent about a month in Anvil, just watching the boats go by and practicing my my preaching on the dock. I spoke to fish. I gave sermons to a couple mud crabs every now and again. Of course, they were the lifeless bodies of the mud crabs after the guards had hunted them down, but they were friends to me.
Yeah, mud crab can be a good listener if you keep your distance.
You're not wrong. Just as long as you have a big stay.
From what I understand, though, it sounds like Sage would suit you much better. You'd do much more good with that than being here.
I see. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I need to become a priest before I can become a sage.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Just looking towards the future.
I mean, to be honest with you, Walks in Kindness, I had joined the clergy as an oathsworn, and then shortly thereafter had ambitions of becoming a Templar, and well, here I am now. So I think if you set your mind to it, you'll find yourself a sage sooner rather than later.
I understand. Hail, friends. Is there anything we can help you with? I am Walks in Kindness, a aspirant of Julianos. If there's anything I can do for you, I can try my best.
Greetings. I'm Tyrus.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Tyrus. Are you here on business?
Tyrus John O'Logan.
I see. And what brings you to the Temple of the Divines here?
I read the notice.
Is anyone else familiar with the notice? I haven't read.
About the Oath Sword, my friend.
Yeah, it was about, if you want to, use your abilities to aid in the clergy, I believe. It was on the notice board.
Yes. I am Sir Rielle Casimire, Templar of the Eight. I'm the one that actually wrote that notice.
Wonderful. I should introduce myself. I'm a Tyrannus, I always struggle with my last name. I'm old Jono.
Yes, shake my hand, my friend.
I traveled all the way from Riften, and I just, I've been adventuring, getting used to Skyrim again. And, I saw the notice, and I was like, well, perhaps I could put my blade to good use.
Yes. I'm going to talk in a hushed tone so we don't interrupt the others. However,
wait, I shall do, yeah.
How long have you been in Skyrim for, then?
I've I literally arrived this day.
Oh. The first day off the ship, as it were?
I have a carriage to Riften.
Okay. What did you do before, if you don't mind me asking?
I was a fighter. I wouldn't say an adventurer, but I wouldn't say a soldier either. But I wield a sword. I was part of as I said, a small but slightly impressive imperial family, Jono, and the Stormcloak saw to that. It's one of the reasons I left, and I only recently came back because I heard. But I returned from Cyrodiil because I heard the Stormcloak problem had been diminished.
Yes, we had a flare-up of them again recently. They actually had besieged Windhelm and Riften just about 2 weeks ago. The Legion kicked them back, and as far as we know, slaughtered most of them.
Well, that's good.
And restored peace to the province again. Well, mostly outside of the cults and vampires that are around.
Now, at least those are the monsters you can see. No, they killed a lot to me. I have nothing much left, but I could devote myself to the divine. Perhaps, since they offered me this chance.
I'm glad to know that my notice is already paying off, as it were. I only posted that last night. I planned on going around to all of the holds of Skyrim to let people know.
Well, you see, the divine's working that perhaps they bring us together.
And I'm sure, as you know, it's not a paid position or anything. We are all here out of a sense of duty and to honor the gods for what they've given us.
Of course. But I'm more than willing to serve the clergy if they will have me.
Have you gotten access to our notice board at all?
It was on the board, yes, I believe I have.
Well, I'm glad to have met you. It's been a while since we've had someone show interest in the Oathsworn that isn't someone that I've known prior.
Excellent. No, it's, well, I suppose you could tell me a bit about the Oathsworn then. Obviously I read the Gnosis word, but it's sometimes better to hear from the horse's mouth.
Yes, of course. What would you like to know?
So we are the swords, I assume, the protectors of the faith.
Yes, we are defenders of temples and priests, and to the innocent that we find in between.
Do we choose which priest we protect, or do we just get placed wherever that it is needed?
As for the moment, it's kind of just wherever. Oftentimes I'm with the High Priestess personally, but if there's another priest or elder in our clergy that needs an escort or is around, I will often assign myself to them. I, at the very least, would like to say that I have some agency with being a Templar as of recent, but even before then, while we have leadership, the Oathsworn has no real organization. We're more or less a militia, if you will. The clergy doesn't prevent you from joining other factions, it doesn't prevent you from joining the guard, and it doesn't prevent you from doing what you want in your free time, and you do not have an expectation to dedicate yourself here. We just ask that you spend some time around, and that you make sure that you keep innocents safe, and that most of all, that if we call for aid at the temple or with any other priests that might have had a run-in with cultists or bandits or vampires, that if you are available, if you show presence.
I could do this very much so. That's perfect for someone my age. Yes, I think that'll work out fine for me, so I guess I'm assuming there's no paperwork, it's just word of mouth. You have my name, you know, it's,
Pretty much. If you have access to the notice board, it makes it fairly easy. But it is just word of mouth. Often, I will let people know when I introduce myself that I am Rielle Casimire and I'm an Oathsworn of the clergy. Since my promotion, though, I am now Rielle Casimire, Templar of the Eight Divines, which sends the message enough as it is.
I see.
But it's not just the clergy that we help. We help anyone in need. Innocents, people traveling on the road. We try and do charity when we can. And in fact, the High Priestess is here in the temple now. She just walked by me a moment ago.
Oh, wonderful.
So maybe we could do a proper introduction.
I think that would be wonderful, if that would be reasonable, yes.
Yes, we have 2 new initiates as well for the priest arm, for the clergy order. Why don't we walk over, though?
Okay, let's see.
Alright.
Take care, Tello.
You have your hands full.
Good news. Yes, the gentleman behind you saw my notice on the notice board in Solitude about joining the Oathsworn.
Oh, good.
So we have 2 new...
I have an appointment to be getting to, but,
Okay.
Do you feel like you have it handled here? Are you alright?
We're having quite the turnout today, it seems.
Yes, it does.
I should be able to do.
Alright, well, if you have any questions, just leave me a note at my office.
Yes, I will. And if you leave Solitude and want an escort, just come find me.
I will. Blessings upon you.
Okay, stay safe.
Should all be in Solitude tonight.
Okay, well, blessings upon you too. Oh, man. And the High Hunt Master is here. Alright, come here, Tyrannus. Why don't we step off to the side, newcomers? We're out of the way of the aisle.
I'm just passing
Welcome,
you
High
a
Hunt
report,
Master.
my friend. I'm handling a situation right now. I just found out about a suspected thraldom. I'm going to find the individual and get them brought in so they can be tested and checked. I just wanted to pass it on.
Yeah, so these 3 here are 2 new for the clergy order and 1 for the martial arm.
Perfect.
So if you are going to bring them here, I
won't bring
make
them
space.
to the new people. I will bring them probably to Castle Dower because I think that's what the normal process is for the safety of everybody.
Oh, that's true. If it's suspected enthrallment, do you want me to come with?
You certainly could, but you're not required. I'm going to fetch the vigilance, and I'm going to fetch the guard.
Okay, yes, I believe Sir Dalton is preoccupied with some business with Thalmor, but Shaggy was here moments ago.
Was he? Okay, I'll go find him. Thank you.
Yes, he might have left already, but if you need an extra set of hands when you come back to Solitude, come find me.
You got it, my friend. I just wanted to let you know, now that I'm working with you all, I'll let you know what I'm doing for work, because sometimes some of you can help.
Yes, of course. Stay safe, friend.
Yeah, see you soon.
Anyway.
Was it the high priest? Was that the high priestess that went past, or?
Yes, the shorter lady with the fancier garments. That was the high priestess. She's busy with a meeting.
Very well. We could be introduced another time, I suppose.
Yes, of course. If you spend any amount of time here, you'll eventually come across her.
Mm-hmm.
So, starting from left to right, if we can introduce each other properly. Seeing how the three of you are new here. We have Droby, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, Droby Lia.
And you are aspiring to be a priest of Mara.
Yes.
This is great news. We actually have had a surge of interest in Mara recently with some new people. And then we have Tyrannus Jano, and you said that you are having interest in joining the Oathsworn.
Yes, I believe that's the best place for me.
Out of curiosity, it's not required, but it is something that is asked of everyone who ends up joining. Is there a divine that calls out to you most?
Zenithar.
Zenithar?
Yes.
Well, we have an elder of Zenithar. I'll be sure to pass it along sometime.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever wanted to have a discussion or provoking thought involving the divine.
I'll bear that in mind.
And then we have Cassidy Rose. And you said you have an interest in Stendar.
Yes, that's correct.
As a priest or priestess, I'm assuming?
Possibly, yes. But at the moment, I'd just like to do some work with and for the clergy.
Yes, of course. Now, my question for the three of you is, do you have any professions by chance?
Yes, this one is a tailor.
Oh, okay.
Warrior.
Warrior by trade, I like it.
I'm an alchemist.
We make quite a team. I myself am a blacksmith.
Oh, actually, after this, I might have some items to give you, Rose. Actually, I found on the road, actually. If you're an alchemist, you might want some crafting items, correct?
Yes, ingredients
yes.
are...
Ingredients would be nice, however, I don't currently have any money, so I won't be able to take those from you.
Oh, you just take them. We're all, we're all in this together, this clergy together. We help each other.
Are you certain?
Yes, I'm very certain.
Well, thank you.
Yes, and I myself am a blacksmith. As far as I am aware, I am actually the clergy's only blacksmith. Currently, I'm trying to get a forge down by the docks with the expansions that the Empire has recently given us. However, I am also the clergy's quartermaster. If there's anything that you need, I can check and see if we have it, and if so, and we have it to spare, I can make sure that I bring it to you. With that being said, does everyone have a weapon? Has anyone here taken a vow of pacifism? Pacifism, sorry.
If Mara deems it to be so for this one would, but he does have an Argish sword on him, just to defend himself. But it really depends on what she wants.
Well, I'm glad you at least have something. And I see that you have an iron sword, Tyrannus.
Yes, I was given it by a very kind Khajiit in Riften.
Well, I'm glad to hear. We'll have to see if we can maybe upgrade that sometime for you. Maybe to something like steel or a scimitar. If we, we're gonna.
I'm more of a two-handed fighter myself, actually. But
okay.
I don't complain.
Hey, I can appreciate two-handed. I myself am looking for a greatsword.
Ah, there we go.
I don't have any experience in blacksmithing because I haven't been able to find anyone to teach me. But once I have the forge, I'm going to be working really hard to do so, and I can make us anything that we'll need. And then Cassidy, do you have a weapon?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Okay. Do you prefer one-handed or two-handed?
That I'm actually not sure of. I would probably assume one-handed. I feel like that would be easier.
Alright, give me one moment then. Does Stendar have a preferred weapon? A mace or an axe or a sword? Or do you have an affinity for one yourself? You'll have to speak up, Cassidy. Apologies.
Apologies. No, I don't have a preference. I've never really been a fighter myself, so I'm not sure.
Very good. Yes, I shall attend. Is this believed to be vampiric or daedric in nature? Not that they are necessarily one and the same. Very good. Very good, High Hunt Master. Thank you for your diligence.
There.
Thank you.
Yes, now you can stay protected should someone catch you off guard.
Yes, I do believe that we will be doing
Thank
some good
you.
work together.
Spare me a moment.
Of course.
Thank you.
Ah, Sir Dalton.
Templar, I hear that we have some new initiates in our midst.
Yes, we do actually.
How wonderful. Come forth, shake my hand, each and every one of you.
Ah, yeah.
I am Dalton, Lord Paladin of the Eight Divines here in the clergy, and also the Templar of Justice for the Vigilance of Stendar. Who are these brave souls before me?
Ha,
Greeting.
Dorobi.
Tyrannus Janna.
And tell me, what brings you here? What would make you want to join the ranks of the Oathsworn?
A couple of years ago, before I had to return to Cyrodiil, I lost everything. All I had was my fate. I returned now, and the Divines have given me a sign. I literally arrived here a day ago, saw this notice, and arrived here. And I discovered that the Stormcloaks have been vanished after what they did to my family. That is divine reward, personally for me. So I pledge my sword for that reason.
Yes, this one wants to praise Mara and help every individual he can.
Very good. And you, Cassidy? This is most wonderful to hear. Indeed, though I revere all eight divines, Stendar calls me loudest and most often. Well, my friends, come with me. Let us have a moment with the shrine. I would have you three kneel before each of these sacred statues. Come forth. To the 8 divines, look down upon from Aetherus, and behold these 3 brave souls. Today they pledge their sharp steel, their stout shields, and their very lives to your holy names in the defense of Skyrim's people. Fill their cups with courage, raise their voices in battle, and let the skies shake with the thunder of their oaths. Akatosh, watch over these greenhorns. Turn your golden eyes to their path and grant them the dragon's own endurance. Arkay, keep the grave closed to them for many years to come, and give them the strength to smash the walking dead back into their hollowed graves. Mara, fill their hearts with a fierce love for the folks they protect, and bind their fellowship tighter than the strongest chain of steel. To Dibella, let them find joy in the heart of battle, and may their heavy blows be a beautiful sight to inspire inspiration in their shield brothers and sisters. Julianos, keep their wits sharp when the ale flows free, and grant them the wisdom to spot a trap before it springs. And before your very gaze, keep them mindful of your justice. Kinnereth, blow the wind at their backs, harden their lungs against the biting frost, and speed their boots across the tundra. Zenithar, bless the forge work of their armor. Keep their coin purse heavy, enough for the tavern, and yet humble enough for the beggar, and reward their honest sweat. And to Stendar, put the weight of your righteous mace into their arms, and let them be a fortress of mercy for the innocent. Let no blade pierce their armor. Let no dark magic curdle their blood. When the monsters of the wild howl in the dark, let these 3 howl back louder. Surround them with your divine armor, keep them safe from ambush, and bring them back to the hearthfire every night.
Are you okay, Lucolin?
By the 8 divines.
Fucking Charis's one bit me.
Oh.
Yeah, big one.
Lucolin. Are you alright, my friend?
Charis. Poison.
They're terrible poisons.
Yes, my leg. That's where I got bit. Ooh, they're poison. It's stronger than I last remembered.
Stendar, look down upon Luculin Tiberius, your faithful son, for he has experienced a terrible wound. The fires of venom course through his veins, and his flesh is torn. Grant him peace of mind, soothe his flesh, and purge the corruption of these foul creatures from his veins. May your light enter me, and thus into him, overflowing from your horn of plenty. Bestow upon him your healing lights, and bring comfort and relief to what was once broken. Make it be mended anew.
Thank you, Dalton. Oh.
Thank you, my friend. It is good to see you back on your feet.
I could say the same for you, all things considered.
Are you hungry, mighty warrior? Are you famished from your exploits?
I could eat, yes.
Good to see that the Charis did not devour that glass greatsword of yours.
Or melted any of the The armor.
Here you go. Moravi's beef and venison stew, as well as one of her fresh sweet rolls. I was saving this one for myself, my friend, but you look like you deserve a treat.
Thank you.
You are
That's
most
all
welcome.
I need. Moravi's cooking is all I need to get better.
Indeed. Warden Cato, you're witnessing 3 of our newest initiates to the clergy. And we were just laying some hand upon Lucalan, who had suffered some injuries.
Yes, he got bitten by a chorus reaper.
The good news is it looks like he will survive. The bad news is there may be more Charis out there that need slaying.
Indeed.
Oh. Well, thank you again, Sertal.
Of course, Lucalan. Go forth, my brother, and may Stendar's light guide you and protect you in your martial endeavors.
Aye, may Riemann watch over you, ensure that your steel stands strong.
Indeed.
We need to have that practice, Sir Dalton. I still remember we need to spar.
Of course. I look forward to it, my friend. Very soon.
Very soon. Divines bless you all.
So, Cassidy Rose and Droby here, both are, I believe, aspire to be acolytes of their respective patrons. And Tyrannus is looking to join the Oathsworn as from what he saw on my notice I put in Solitude.
Indeed, most wonderful. What you just witnessed here is one of your daily responsibilities that will eventually fall into your hands. It is not just the care for the temple. It is not just about the giving of speeches and prayers. It will be about mending the flesh, healing the sick, feeding the hungry. Many acts of charity will be performed within these temple walls. We are all each but one brick in the foundation, the walls and roof. And magnificent as this temple may be, the divines do not require a roof for their light to shine through. You will serve as an inspiration to the people of Skyrim, not just Solitude, for they will come to you for guidance, healing, spiritual nourishment, and of course, many lessons of the divines. Do you have any questions for me, young initiates?
Not quite yet, but...
yeah. My head hurts a bit, though.
Are you all right, my friend?
Any
Perhaps.
surface wounds or cuts, scratches, broken bones, anything like that, friend?
You all may stand if you wish.
Don't think so.
Thank you.
Well, that is most fortunate. Do you remember what circumstances led to your waking up here? Anything at all?
I ain't too sure. Was it a farm? It's the last thing I remember.
I see. A lot of accidents happen on farms, but you should take one of these and drink it just in case.
Yes, if you 3 have not been informed, the temple can be your home. There are warm beds upstairs and there are plenty of food in the cabinets.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome to our archive of books, and you can make yourself at home
Books
here.
and kindness. I am an aspirant of Julianos here at the
Thank
church.
you kindly, Dalton.
Thank you, Sir Dalton.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Dacia.
Do any of you have any questions for me or for Templar Rielle here?
I do not know.
Not
What
at
is
the
that
moment,
kind
yeah.
of, what is that drink?
It
Very
was a
good.
potion of cure
I do
disease.
not know if it is late for you all or how long you are each going to be awake, but I invite you to get acquainted with the temple. See its people that come through
Yes,
here.
it's,
Formal
comprises
lessons
of,
and training will begin soon. But it is important for you to
comprises
become
of
familiar with your
salted fish,
surroundings.
eggs, and
Ask any
garlic.
questions before any of the work begins.
Yes, we like to give them out to people who don't understand the
Matter of
circumstance
fact,
in which they wake up.
Templar,
Yes, there's a
I
chance
must
you
await the
could fall
Castle
to,
Dower, for there is
vampires.
apparently a vampiric thralling that I may need to assist in breaking.
Yes, the High Huntmaster told me.
I entrust these initiates to you. Show them around. Perhaps test Tyrannus in the yard. We shall see.
Yes, we do have some old Nordic weaponry that is quite
Here,
dull. We can
come with
train
me
with Tyrannus.
So we can actually talk.
Very good. I do so look forward to training beside each of you. If there's anything that you need, please do not hesitate to call upon me. I am here to serve.
Yes, will do, Sir Dalton. Thank you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, Sir Dalton.
Well, take care and welcome to the clergy of the Divines.
Yes, take care.
Thank you. Travel safe. Let the divines watch over you, Sir Dalton.
Indeed. And you'll get used to hearing me say this. Stay vigilant, my friends. Ha ha!
Sir Dalton, if you need to go on an investigative hunt to find any, or investigate any vampire presence where this thrall was found, do come get me. I don't want you going alone.
Of course, Templar.
All right. You guys met one of our walking legends, as it were.
Yes.
He is actually a paladin of our martial order. So he is one above me.
What?
He seemed very kind.
Oh, very, very, very kind. He's a role model to some, myself included. No matter how much life beats him down, he just gets back up, he just keeps going.
That's good. It's very good.
As a worshiper of Stendar, I'll have to try and take after him a bit.
If I had access to give you guys or if I had the ability to give you guys access to our library, I would suggest we could sit down and do so. Alas, I do not. So we will have to maybe coordinate some time to sit down together and go through the books that newcomers are meant to read. They go over the creation of the world, as well as the different divines, and how the cultures respect some of them. It is something that is expected of even the Oathsworn to read, Tyrannus. So I would like to actually sit down with some of you, read and debate.
I mean, in the meantime, if any of you are itching to indulge in the knowledge of the library, I would not mind doing a reading of a children's annuad in the library. It goes over a brief summary of the story of creation. I, however, will not be reading the monomyth, as that is a much more in-depth version of the story of creation, and that book is quite long.
Yes, the half hour it took me to read through everything, I think that one took me the most.
Yes, it is quite a hefty book, but once you read it and understand it, it is a much more all-inclusive story of the tale of creation.
And don't worry, there won't be quizzes or anything of the sort.
Not unless you study with me. I love to ask questions and bounce ideas off of people.
I look forward to that if it happens.
Yes, I would love to discuss the story in a children's annuad with all of you. The story of creation seems to be my favorites right now. I absolutely love debating the creation of the Aedra and the Daedra, and the circumstances leading up to it. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys.
Well, this one cannot wait to read all the books.
Now, something that I will let you know, as I have let Walks in Kindness know, is that we operate out of every temple in the hold. Or in the province, rather. So we operate out of the Temple of Divines, the Temple of Dibella, the Temple of Kinnereth, and the Temple of Mara. We also have presence in places like Riverwood, as well as in Windhelm, if I'm not mistaken. One of our other Templars spends time there. So no matter where you go, you will find friendly faces.
Good.
That's wonderful to hear.
For you, Droby, I know that we have an Elder of Mara, who typically spends her time in Riften at the Temple of Mara. If she's never there anytime that you go around, if you ask around, I'm sure someone there might know her. She's been there for quite some time.
You said, what was her name?
Her name is, I believe, Katerina? I haven't met her before personally, but I've heard a fair amount of conversation about her.
Alright.
As for you, Tyrannus, you are of the martial arm, but if you ever had any interest in talking to a priest about Zenithar, we do have an Elder of Zenithar. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he primarily spends his time in Riverwood.
Interesting.
As for you, Cassidy, being a potentially aspiring priestess of Stendarr, there will be no shortage of vigilance anywhere you go, but especially here in Solitude.
As I have seen.
Yes, and there is a hall of vigil. Not that I'm sure if they would want to necessarily mentor a priest or a priestess, but if you ever were in need of someone that you want to talk to further your knowledge and understanding, I'm sure that they wouldn't mind if you ever were in the area. That is out near Dawnstar, just south of it, hugging the mountains. But oftentimes you'll find vigilance here, and Sir Dalton, for one, would be more than eager, I'm sure, if he has free time, to have some conversation with you about Stendarr.
And then there's me. I am probably one of the only one of the only learned of Julianos this side of Tamriel, I swear. It's very sparse.
I do believe the Elder for Zenithar usually also keeps in mind Julianos, as they tend to go hand in hand a lot of the time.
Yes, it's you can't have coin without logic, and you can't have logic without the ability to make coins. I do see the appeal.
Yes, the knowledge is hard to get around the world, as not every place does it for free.
Exactly.
And learning is a laborious journey. So, with that all being said, as Sir Dalton had mentioned, being around here in the temple, getting familiar, would be most advantageous. Making a presence here in Solitude as well, as long as you're not intrusive and bugging those that are busy. I'm sure that Solitude would welcome being reminded that the clergy is here, and that, if they need people to confide in, that whether or not you are just an initiate or an actual priest... Oh, I see Sir Dalton. Would you like us to move out of the way, Sir Dalton?
Apologies, friends. Yes, indeed. I would need this location for but a moment. You are free to observe. However, we will need this space. Alri, would you please take a kneel before me?
Come here often?
And Arwen, would you please join her at her side?
Of course.
Take her hand.
Some other places.
You will act as a conduit for her. Such is your love, the intensity. Your souls intertwined. You will be assisting her just as much as I will. Do you understand, Arwen?
Of course.
Merciful Stendar, shield of the innocent and light of the righteous path, hear the plea from your vigilant servants. A shadow has fallen upon this soul, a potential of rot spun from the blood of Daedric corruption or of the undead. The parasite of the night has woven its deceit into their mind, bending their will to their darkness. By your divine and righteous fire of your mercy, I command the chains of this enthrallment to shatter. Stendar, wash away the corruption of the blood fiend. Purge the unnatural charms from their veins. Restore their sight to your blessed Son, and let their mind be their own once more. Merciful Stendar, steadfast God of compassion and righteous might, turn your unyielding gaze upon this afflicted soul. Look down upon your child, Alri, snared in the unseen webs of the defiled, and extend your protective shield over their fragile mind. For a foul rot has crept into their thoughts, a wicked deceit spun from the blood and malice of the Daedra and other abominations. The night has invaded their spirits, binding their free will, stealing their breath, and drowning their devotion in darkness. But no shadow can withstand your dawn. No unholy shackle can endure the weight of your righteous truth. By the authority of the Holy Horn, and through the vigilant light of your grace, I command the corruption of the blood fiend to break. Let the blinding radiance of your mercy pierce the fog that clouds their mind. Wash away the venomous charm that poisons their veins, and burn out the lingering touch of the masters of shadows.
In nomine Stendar.
In nomine Stendar.
Your light, Stendar.
Stendar, give these victims the strength to fight the darkness from within. Grant them the resolve to shatter the mirror of illusion. Restore their sight to the purity of your blessed Son, and reclaim their soul from the jaws of oblivion. Let their mind be their own absolute dominion once more. Mercy upon the afflicted. Judgment upon the unclean. Rise, child of light, and be free from the night. In Stendar's holy name it is commanded.
How are you feeling, Alri?
I feel fine.
Do you feel any difference?
Your memories. Can you recall anything you couldn't before? Think back. Reach for it if you can.
Oh.
Well, if that is the case and you cannot remember anything, as is clearly by your silence indicated, we may still need to speak to one of those illusory mages, Sir Dalton.
Yes, as far as I can tell, there is no enthrallment here, but the blockages of her memory seemed a bit concerning. Indeed, an illusion specialist will be needed.
Alri, if I may, and Sir Dalton, I'm sorry to impose, but I feel like RK could help you in this situation, and I would like to say a prayer to you, if you would allow me.
Of course, High Hunt Master. Please, take center stage here at the shrine.
This is a prayer of restoration. Hear me, RK, God of the Wheel and the Covenant of Life. This soul belongs to the mortal realm, bound by your sacred law. Cut away the false string that pulls them against their will. Return the years that were veiled, and mend the torn edge of their days. Hear me, Stendar, merciful Lord of righteous might. Burn the filth of the Master's charm from this innocent mind. Drive out the alien voice that whispers in the dark of their thoughts. Restore the sight of their eyes and the truth of their past. As RK turns the wheel of time, let your days return to you. As Stendar lifts the heavy yoke, let your mind be your own. You are whole. You remember your name. You remember your home. Walk back into the light and be free. In nomine RK.
In nomine RK.
In nomine RK.
In nomine RK.
Whether or not we can solve your issue with your memory right now, Alri, I hope that these blessings do you some good, and that you walk in Stendar and RK's light always. Thank you.
Very good. Arwen, Olri, your next steps will be to seek out an illusion master, or at least someone of competent skill. The Synod may be able to assist you here in Solitude. Otherwise, the College of Winterhold may be your best option.
I thank you, Sir Dalton.
I thank both of you for your diligence and your vigilance on this matter, and I am terribly sorry for the misfortune that has befallen you. These dark creatures, they prey upon our love for one another and our fellow creatures. They would turn us against one another, prey upon our minds, our loved ones. It is a basic trick that they are known for.
I can assure you, Sir Dalton, that those creatures now only have earned my ire and wrath for what they've done to my beloved.
Your words stir within me a righteous conviction, Arwen. For there are many bright souls in Skyrim, but not every one of them would raise their blade or shield to attack or defend against these dark forces. They attempt to swallow us in the darkness, our faith, our families. They hide in the floorboards like rats, and they seek to tear apart the very things that we hold dear. They do not know anything of love. They only know many different manifestations of twisting hate. And it is one of the reasons why they hate us so. They cannot fathom the love that we have for one another, or the love that forces us to fight so fiercely for those that we hold dear. You must be her shield, Arwen, for you already have, But in this journey of recollection of her memories, you must be her stalwart defender. These creatures of the dark, they know that they have an easier way into her mind. They will seek to resist it. Alri will need your compassion, your vigilance, and your love, if she is to make a full recovery. But you are already well on your way. And if there's anything that I can do to assist you further, please do not hesitate to call upon me. And perhaps, if this conviction against these abominations persists, perhaps you and I will stand shoulder to shoulder, fighting as candles against the darkness. For so long as one bright soul yet lives in Skyrim, this darkness, this veil of shadow that they seek to smother us with, it will be pushed back. They will not win. The lights stay on.
In nomine Stendar.
In nomine Stendar.
In nomine Stendar.
Go forth, children of the lights. I wish you well. Take care of one another.
Thank you, Sir Dalton.
Of course.
I thank you, Sir Dalton.
Thank you, High Huntmaster, for bringing them here. Excellent work.
I'm glad you're safe.
Let it be known that every pure soul returned from the darkness in stepping back into the grace of the divines is a victory in this war against the darkness. Every single one of these recoveries is a soldier denied them and a community restored for us. Let us take care of one another as we continue to do so. Thank you all. It is your love and your kindness. It is your compassion for one another that will fuel this righteous fire within our souls.
Hear, hear.
Well said, Sir Dalton. I must step away briefly.
Very well. Thank you, Walks in Kindness. I've had some time to practice. It certainly warms my heart to see families coming together. To see a betrothed, a beloved, so eager to assist their loved one. It takes great courage to stand before the divines, knowing that one's mind or soul has suffered taint. We must offer as much compassion as we can to those, for many are afraid to have the divines lay hand upon them. And yet, for those who allow their merciful light to shine through, they may be rewarded the fruits of their labors, their soul cleansed, and their minds unclouded. But we cannot do everything for them. Indeed, it will require, as we said before, an illusion specialist to probe deeper into her mind and find what secrets might have been locked away there. It is important that even as we find success in eradicating the influences of these dark creatures, that we do not become too prideful. On occasions, our blessings fail. Sometimes the divines simply say no to our prayers. It is up to us to have the wherewithal to continue to step forward with faith and to do our very best. I appreciate your kind words, Walks in Kindness, but I am just one knight in an order who is trying to do good. Indeed. It is a path that sometimes is lonely to walk upon, but every day it seems as if I am noticing more footsteps beside mine. And together, a great line of bright souls will sweep across this land and bring that light to dark places. These shadows, they think that they will have an endless night, but eventually the sun must rise, and we shall bring it together. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you, Walks in Kindness. You honor me with your words.
Thank you.
May I make an observation, Sir Dalton?
Please do, Templar.
It seems as if, even though a terrible tragedy had happened of enthrallment, that it might have been preordained by the divines to happen, considering how many initiates the clergy has just had, and what a perfect example to show why we are here, and what kind of things we fight back.
Indeed. Indeed, Sir Rielle. A very fine observation. The divines work in mysterious ways, and though not everyone necessarily believes in fate or preordained actions, one might argue that the divines have guided people together here on this day.
No matter who you may worship, it seems all of the divines have brought all of us from different walks, from different paths. We all converged to witness what we did today. And perhaps this will drive all of us here to pursue the path even further.
Yes. And do we not see the admiration of the people, the gratitude, their thanks that they show, seeing a loved one restored to health? We do not do this for glory or for pride, though it certainly will make you feel good to help and touch another one's soul. It is through these good deeds that you, my initiates, will earn their hearts, their trust, their love, and their admiration.
Stop right
Not
there,
for
criminal
glory,
scum.
not
You
for
violated
pride,
the law.
but simply because
Now
you
pay
are
your
there to
fine or serve
provide
your
them with
sentence.
charity in their hour of need. And that is more powerful than 100 banners at your back. Be true to yourselves and to these people and treat them well. Show them that kindness can be found even in dark places. Extend charity to them when it is within your means to provide it so. And charity does not need to be septims. It can be time. It can be deeds. It can simply just be a simple gesture of kindness.
It did, because you're not wrong. You said it, I was
Many
like,
of these
shit,
people
that's
would
right.
be turned away. And though I know it will be vexing for them, when they go to the College of Winterhold, they would likely be charged a fee for this illusion seeking. We do not do this for money. We do not do this for reward. We do it because it is the right thing to do, to help an individual in need. And that is how we keep the lights on. We shield their souls from darkness. We restore their faith in the divines. And we earn their adoration and their love. And through that, they revere the divines in turn.
History has shown us time and time again, over the many millennia that have passed, that faith has prevailed, even in the hardest of times. And I think all of us would do well to remember that.
Yes. This is absolutely true.
Yeah. I don't take a step without pondering what Julianos would do. and how he would proceed. I believe that a man's faith is what drives him, and if he lacks faith, he is driven by chaos and disorder.
Indeed. Because tell me, my friends here in the Assembly, to comment on what Templar Rielle just spoke, in all the endless years of this world, how many tyrants have believed themselves to be eternal? How many monsters have declared death itself their servant? How many dragons thought no mortal hand could ever cast them from their skies? Every age gives rise to monsters, but every age also gives birth to heroes to stand against them. We fight for our children. We fight for our homes. We fight for our faith, and we fight for one another. We fight because surrender to the darkness would mean the end of everything we hold dear. A mortal defending all that they love is far more dangerous than a tyrant defending all that they own. That is the truth that our enemy has forgotten. When the sun rises in the distance, the dark forces will finally understand what every ancient evil learns in the end. The light does not need eternity to banish the darkness. It only needs one single moment where ordinary people are willing to stand together to do the right thing.
It is quite an honorable thought.
In years past, when the Oblivion Crisis happened, faith put it to an end. 25 years ago, when Alduin returned to Skyrim, the Nordic faith and belief, the Divine's intervention, with the Dragonborn, saved the world from destruction. And even now with the vampires and the cultists, and with bandits running amok working in between, and working alongside those that oppose us, we would be sabotaging ourselves, not to entrust in the Divines, and not to do the work that is needed.
Indeed. And so I ask, each of you here, are any of you so certain that even in this very room, let alone in this realm of Skyrim, that there could not be one such soul chosen by the Divines? One knight with conviction whose name will be remembered long after these evils are forgotten. One priest whose faith burns hotter than their oldest hatred. One ordinary man or woman whose courage could bring the dawn.
I would like to say all of us.
He could be any one of us.
Everyone that stands together.
Indeed. Every one of us can be a hero just by opposing the darkness. Just with a willingness to fight it, to stand against it, to not allow them to drown us in sorrow and despair.
Yes, I ask that everyone here look to your left, look to your right. Beside you stand the heroes of Skyrim.
And not every battlefield is fought with swords and shields. Some are with quill and ink and parchment. Some battlefields take place in this very temple. The battle of faith, the soul. Each and every one of you is a warrior for the light, even if you do not raise a blade or an arm at all. It is your faith that will be your shield and your sword for these people. Protect them. Very good, my friends. I do believe that this here has been a wonderful orientation into the temple. I would ask each and every one of you, as an assignment here in the temple, you each have identified a patron of the 8 divines that you revere most. I would ask each of you to look to one that you believe you know the least about, and come to tell me in the coming days what you have learned about their core beliefs.
That is a wonderful idea.
I shall look into that.
Alright.
That is a good challenge.
That's something I'm actually excited to do.
You might be able to help me with that, Sir Dalton. I fear I know very little about Stendar's guiding light.
It would be my honor to assist you, Waxen Kindness. For when I arrived at the clergy for the first time, I was but an eager acolyte in the vigilance of Stendar. One who was hungry, but not for food, but for spiritual nourishment. I had known the heavy hand of Stendar's mercy and judgment, and much of my teachings came from the shield and blade. The High Priestess Ilaria and the Speaker Percival bestowed upon me a righteous education in the areas of expertise that I did not have. And indeed, there is much that I have to learn as well with the 8 divines. I am not perfect. There are many of their teachings that are mysterious to me. But it was in this place where one son of Stendar came forth and wished to expand his horizons and learn the gaps in his own spiritual armor. And for that reason, I am the man who I am today.
Yes. I would like to extend the same invitation to everybody. I know Julianos is a very nary stud. If any of you want to know more, I would be happy to shower you with knowledge.
And I myself am more than happy to lend ear, and to give what guidance I can, for I am one of the few who does not have a patron. I treat all 8 equally.
Tyrannus, I never caught, which divine do you patron?
Zenithar.
Oh, that is mighty noble of you. Zenithar is quite a wonderful god.
They are indeed.
I had the privilege of knowing a great priest of Zenithar. His name may be humorous, and yet it is legendary. His name was Merchant Priest Bobby, and he was the most chosen son of Zenithar. And with his mighty battle hammer, he slew the Crimson Lord of the Crimson Court, the at that time most powerful vampire in all of Skyrim. Not many people would think of Zenithar as a righteous warrior first and foremost. And yet, with his luck and toil, Bobby was there to answer the call in a moment of opportunity that would live on forever in legend, long after he has died.
I believe that Zenithar's commandment says to never steal, or you will be punished. And vampires do steal blood and life quite frequently.
They steal much. Life, love, emotions, as we saw today, they took so much.
Okay.
When do you
we
think
weren't there to save them.
you, Dalton, and I can have that conversation?
But with Zenithar's diligent labor, they were
the one about him. About what we are to do. Is the official what we are to do is to find him and speak to him as a group?
Yes, I would imagine that
we have no time
Bobby
to talk after our conversation.
Yes,
he had
acting on Zenithar's
that's the conversation I mean. The conversation to decide what to do.
The vampire in question here.
Justice.
Indeed.
Because the vigilants are going to do what they're going to do. The Empire is
Good
going to
deed
do
does
what they're
not
going
undo
to
a bad
do.
deed.
Eventually,
not?
we'll have to decide if it falls
All
to
must
us.
be
I
accounted
mean,
for.
I don't know what's going to happen.
The balance must be restored. And indeed, a very astute observation.
If you give me a second,
The
I can pull
vampires
inside,
do not need to steal
and then I can let the
coins.
initiates
Certainly,
here
well-
know to just
They steal time.
tend
They
to the
steal
temple on our
life.
stead.
They
I
steal
mean, I don't know
blood.
if you have like a discussion question.
It
or
is not just a
something,
matter of
but
septums that Zenithar
as we have 4
regards.
initiates here, I feel bad for taking away
It's the time to put
instructors
in.
at the moment. I would
Indeed.
be fine to wait.
I think it'll be
As I
good for
said,
the
that
4
would
of them to
really
talk
hear-
to each other.
All right, they
I
can
do-
bond.
Even if
Yes, and we've already
those
kind
that
of given them some
claim
things
to
to work
fight
on.
for
Oh,
a
good.
god,
All right,
the
well,
Stonecoats
whenever
took
you think
everything
it's
from me,
appropriate.
my family's name, and I went to Cyrodiil and worked, and then I came back, and the fact that I saw the board and I appeared here is, I believe, as you say, even if those don't believe in divine intervention, I believe in this was faith. All of this today. A reward for my labors.
Yes, today is a gathering of the devout.
Well said, Tyrannus. I believe that as well. If you'll excuse me, my friends, I must have a word with the Templar here. But again, make yourself available to the temple. You have witnessed several lessons already here, and I do believe that you have earned some free time.
Thank you for
Thank
offering
you.
us your time, both of you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. If you're unfamiliar with solitude, walk the streets and meet its people. Introduce yourself.
Of course. Thank you, Sir Dalton.
Thank you
Of
for
course.
thank you for your words and time today, Sir Dalton.
Thank you for all of yours. We are all in this together.
And do not be afraid to stick together as you go around and introduce yourselves.
Yes, indeed. And we will see about getting you all your proper robes and some armor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, shall we?
Yes. The High Priestess wanted us to have that discussion about what to do with Percival.
I think
She
I'm
said
going
that
to head
the
outside.
Empire will do what the Empire will
worries.
do, and that the Vigilance will do what the Vigilance will do, but we need to figure out what we need to do.
Yes, very well. High Priestess.
Sir Dalton, Rielle, would you like to come in my hall?
High Priestess.
What? I didn't say anything.
With how much the Thalmor and the Pentock are walking around and casting gazes at me, if they were to hear such a thing.
What?
We get a healer
They're not
for Lord
going
Damos,
to.
please.
Oh my. Alright, I guess it's gonna have to wait.
A healer for Lord Damos?
Yeah, he had an accident and something hit his chest quite hard, and he might have internal bleeding. He's been spitting up blood.
High Priestess, can we have your assistance? This will certainly fall into your expertise.
Yes, indeed.
I would like to watch. I've been trying to get better at knowing how to tend to people when they're injured.
Are they outside or are they upstairs?
Upstairs, I believe now. When I got there, I saw that there was blood and immediately thought that he was bleeding and tried to stem the bleeding, but apparently he just spit it up.
Now would be a good test initiate. If anyone is wanting to come in, unless they are a Solitude guard, run up and come get me. And then I will see if it is worth the intrusion. If you can stand guard here at the base of the steps, that'd be appreciated.
I will do my best, yeah.
have our most recent Oathsworn initiate standing guard at the base of the stairs and told him that if someone comes that's not Solitude Guard, to run up and get one of us.
Perfect, thank you.
Yes. Very good. Let us assist you out of these clothes, so that the High Priestess may give a proper inspection of your injuries. Hold still, my friend. A wound such as this, divine magics will only help to assist in the beginning, but we will try and staunch some of the flow so that the High Priestess can tend to you proper. Stendar, pour your light into this faithful son of yours. Attempt to soothe their wounds and bind their flesh. May Arce's wheel continue to turn. O Stendar, Lord of righteous might and boundless compassion, we call upon your holy name in this hour of blood and broken steel. Look down from your golden throne upon this fragile vessel, torn by the cruelties of the world, and extend your sheltering shield. Let the warm brilliance of your aura descend upon these open gashes. We pray to you. Bind the torn flesh, seal the spilling veins, and command the shattered bone to knit together once more in your perfect image. Cast out the searing pain that grips the mind, and banish any foul corruption or infection that seeks to take root in this weakness.
Oh. Good gods. It feels a little bit. Oh, it feels a little bit better. Oh my shaw's fucking bones. That doesn't feel right.
Stendhal, I beseech you, wash over this body with your cleansing tide. Bring your light and your divine breath, infusing the blood with renewed vigor and restoring the strength to stand. May your merciful hands guide your own, turning our mortal magic into a direct conduit of your eternal grace. Through your love we are preserved. By your mercy we are made whole. High Priestess, is there anything that I can assist with?
No, it should be good to seal.
Very good. Great Stendar, apologist of mankind and the pillar of mercy, I stand before you to plead for the life of this wounded servant. The world is harsh and the blades of our enemies are sharp, but your love is an impenetrable fortress. We lay our hands upon this broken body and call upon your holy, golden light to descend. Let your divine warmth seep into these open lacerations. Where skin was torn by the blade of this servant, let your grace weave it back together. Where muscles are severed, let your strength bind them fast. Command the flowing crimson to stay its course and breathe life back into the pale, cold flesh. In the name of the just protector, I beseech you to pour light within me, so that this may act as a conduit to pour within your divine servants. Bind their wounds and seal them, so that they may heal with righteous vigor and be returned to health.
Oh, God. Oh, that feels right. Oh. 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 I can breathe. Oh, that's much better. Oh. Oh.
Demos, are you feeling any relief?
Oh, I feel better than I have in quite a while, I'll say that much, sir.
Yes, it appears as if the wound has been sealed. You tripped. You said you were not pushed?
I fell down the stairs.
You can't put a
Quite
brace
dizzy.
on Aura.
You're very lucky. The wound was grievous.
Oh my god.
That sword, incredibly sharp. You are a mighty warrior, Lord Demos. You would not have been the first that I have known to have suffered the fate, not at the hands of an adversary, but by a slip and fall. It is fortuitous, at least, that it happened so close to the temple.
Thank the gods.
Is he going to be
I would
okay?
have been a goner otherwise.
He will make a full recovery. You must take it easy, though, Lord Demos. And I know that you have your personal guard and your own resting places, but you are more than welcome to stay here in the temple under our guard for as long as you need.
Right. I think I shall lay down here, if that's all right. Thank you for your service. You're a lifesaver. Both of you.
It is my pleasure and honor to serve you, Lord Demos. You are more than welcome to stay here in the temple and guard over him as well. We will find no barriers here to prevent you from doing so.
Thank you for your help, Sir Dalton.
It is not just me. It is the Templar and the High Priestess, and each of you as well. He might not have survived if not for your swift work. Thank you for bringing him here. Skyrim still has a mighty hero and a bright soul because of your diligence.
Thank you so much. Thank you for helping him. I'm very grateful, as I'm sure he is.
Is there anything that we can get you? Any of you? A hot meal, perhaps? A drink?
God!
Or just some peace and quiet?
Could you give us some time alone with him? I want to make sure he's okay.
Yes, thank you. The three of
Of
you.
course.
Well, the five
I
of
will.
you.
We will afford you the needed privacy. Lord Demos, take care, my friend.
Thank you again, Sir Dalton. I'm eternally grateful.
Blessings upon you.
You're good to go about your day then. Thank you. And I'll see what I can do to get you something better than that iron sword.
Thank you. It will be appreciated.
Yes, we might still have some spare scimitars, but I'm not certain if they've all been handed out.
Oh no, we do. Actually, yeah. Give me 1 second.
Oh.
I'm describing our new Oathsword Initiate, a better weapon.
Okay.
Nothing else. Yes.
I bet you can't even name 10 Imperial cities.
Why would you ask me such a detailed question on the spot like this?
Because I'm happy you're here.
Ooh.
Well, this seems like a bad time.
There you go. Nearly as sharp as an elven sword, and quite faster than what you have now.
I've never had one of these before. Very different. Thank you very much, Sir Rielle. I hope everything has gone well. If I could be with all of you.
I welcome you to our divine conclave, Tyrannus.
Thank you. I believe you're the priestess that Rielle spoke of. Am I correct?
I am the High Priestess Ilaria.
Greeting. It's been quite an eventful introduction for me and those that were beside. But it is the divine's faith that is this way, I believe. Our diligence.
They send many children here to receive aid.
I agree. Blessed to it be us all. Well.
Yes, but we were going to. Oh, I'm jumping. We're going to step downstairs for a conversation.
Of course. I will.
Please excuse us.
Of course, I will wander now across Solitude. It takes it. So Rielle gave it to me just now.
Oh,
The pretty priestess.
we have an extra scimitar?
Yes, apparently.
Yes, it was our last one.
Oh, well, congrats.
Yes, my formal name is Rielle, but it's just Rielle. It's alright.
Titles are important.
Don't stress it.
You should stress. I'm gonna fire you if you say it wrong next time.
What? Me? I can't believe.
You're only an initiate. You're on a probationary phase, right? So.
No. I had a good run. But anyway, I'll leave you all to your business. I will take Sir Dalton's advice and get myself a bit more familiar with Solitude. It's been a many number of years since I've been here.
Oh yes, there's lots of new walls as well of like the last few days. So everyone is also kind of wandering around.
That's perfect.
And do consider a couple of rounds with the training dummy with that new scimitar. You may find that its range is a bit different than the sword you are used to using.
The hilt is already very different, so yes, I will take that advice. The training dummy will be a fine combatant for my test.
Indeed. And do not worry, we will be getting you formal training and spars in time.
I fucking love that, Arthur.
No. The divines bless you, all three of you, this evening.
Walk in the light, Tyrannus.
Yes.
Whole time.
Whole time.
What a statement.
Well, you're so cute and green now. I like your eyes and your face paint.
Oh, they're actually tattoos.
Wow. Green. Interesting.
Yes, they are a coming-of-age thing from the clan my mother hailed from.
Lovely. Have your eyes always been that green? Is it just the clearer skies that make you look so green now?
I would imagine they've always been green.
Well, sometimes I go to the tailor and I say, make my eyes even more blue, and they go, okay.
Interesting.
It's actually Miss Honey.
Oh, our new Mara initiate, the Khajiit. He's a tailor as well. But one of our new initiates is a tailor, and another one is an alchemist.
I think we have enough thread spinning materials to make a master tailor. But it would just take a really, really long time.
I have some Tundra cotton on me. I wanted to hand him next I find him.
You'll certainly need to find some hunters as well for the clergy.
Well, I
Yes,
plan on
indeed.
putting notices all over the province about the Oathsworn, so maybe we'll end up getting some hunters.
But yes, let us discuss some of these unfortunate matters. We have done good deeds here tonight. Let us, unfortunately, speak upon something a bit less savory.
I, unfortunately, would not feel comfortable with his position still being enacting my will and being my mouthpiece if this is how he acts behind my back. I wouldn't feel confident that he would be able to convey my will as my speaker anymore. So that would be at least what I would ask.
This is the first time an instance such as this would happen within our order, High Priestess. What would you suggest is the proper protocol, as he outranks me, but is beneath you?
In this matter, I wish for you to speak as though you were equal, if not superior. Because in terms of morality and trust, you are.
Indeed. We have never performed any arrests or detainments. We have only performed guarding duties in the temple, and championing as guards in the field. If I am to see the Speaker Percival in the temple, am I to remove him?
No, we need not handle it in any sort of way like that. The Empire will handle whatever legalities are here. I don't really want to meet him with much force. The issue here is that, I mean, this would put Rielle, if not also the both of us, at great risk of some Thieves' Guild assassin.
Indeed. And we should also expect there to be some fallout, perhaps, with the Synod, as he is a seeker, I believe.
Yes, I'm eager to hear what the Vigilants will do. The Empire, I mean, they're going to do what the Empire does, which is going to be saying, and do not repeat this because my husband would kill me. They like to do, like, well, I know that you broke the law, and we could arrest you or kill you or ensure the proper punishment. But if they agree to help in whatever way, then he'll get out. And then he will...
I don't have any control over this anymore, Em.
...be our issue to deal with on the administrative side. Though I'm not sure when they will be questioning him. But I think that at least one demotion. I don't know if you two would think a full removal would be warranted. He is second in command and has been here for many, many months, so I do hesitate to say something like that.
If I may, a demotion would be at least a starting step. It means that there's less damage he can do. And if he continues to act out on his own, he's only an elder at that point, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Are you believing that anything further lower than elder is warranted, or just the removal of the speaker position?
Well, we already have an elder of Stendar. Sister Valencia. She is in the European hours, so we don't often run into her. But she also works with the Vigilants.
A sage,
and,
then?
Yes, that's the option, if not outruling Valencia or double booking her. Or not only Valencia, but Katarina, as he is 50-50 Mara and Stendar at this point.
Unless perhaps we were to enable an elder priest and priestess.
I hesitate to reward him with a restructuring of how our temples operate, though.
I can understand that.
Yes, that is only my concern. I feel as though Katerina, if asked, would step down to give him the position, but I don't want her to do that.
No, because it would look like we're punishing one to
Right.
demote
I'm not
another.
going to make room for a demotion. Sage might be... actually... He would probably want Templar.
Can I speak quite frankly on that?
Yes.
I don't respect him at all.
Sage it is. For
I mean, he
the
can be a
sake
Templar
of
if...
separation. No, this is a probation, so it'll be a demotion, and I am going to be keeping an eye on him and an ear on whatever he's up to if, you know, we need to be aware. But also, I have no idea how he'll reply to such news. He's very proud of his title.
Indeed. I would not be surprised if that was taken from him that he would leave the clergy altogether.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
I believe that he is very fond of the Vigilants and will want to work closer with them. However, we will see how possible that is. I will be presenting this to the Keeper and the High Templar, as well as Templar Za'ar. Shaggy and Aylward are also being debriefed on it, just so that we have witnesses on the matter. And of course, though I trust him, we cannot rule out favoritism from Fred, given their relationship.
Oh yes, of course. I would think that Fred should not be privy to have a say in that matter. He's a little too close.
Indeed.
And he would be under investigation as well, being Percival's closest confidant.
And allow me be the first to admit that there are things within the Order of the Vigilance that people certainly could get hurt if word got out on our investigations, but we have never levied a threat against a fellow brother or sister. For all I know, however, perhaps there is an agreement between the Speaker and the Keeper regarding his relationship with individuals such as Jack. There could be something that I do not know in our newly structured inquisitorial branches of orders. They are permitted autonomy under Aylward and Shaggy and Fred to operate as they see fit. But with that said, I would be very surprised to find out that such tolerances exist in secret.
Which area is Fred under, Justice or Mercy?
Allow me to double check really quickly, because it always confuses me, because Fred and Shaggy, once they parted ways and are not in the same branch together. Let me see. He is an Inquisitor.
I don't know what that means. I know that there's an officer of each branch.
Let me see.
While you're checking, I will say that demoting down to a sage is far more generous than what I'm used to.
My worry is mostly that the clergy is a big family of bleeding hearts, and we are worried about a lot of fallout that would come of too harsh of an action against him. But you must understand that while we understand that you should not have been treated that way, other people might not believe that he would ever do that.
No, I understand entirely. That's why I'm not outspoken against the idea of a demotion.
I would like to see his reaction to just that, and if he is at the point where we're demoting him, then he's likely past the Empire's investigation. So at that point, we would kind of have to just wash our hands of it anyway.
And I mean, if you do...
I'm satisfied with the demotion to Sage. If either of you would wish for something further, please do say. I am open.
Well, to be honest, my opinion might be clouded with judgment.
I will hear it anyway, but yes, I do understand you are the first-hand account here.
I think it's wise, as you said, to just demote him to Sage. It also puts the ball in his court. See what he does with it. If he makes a bigger deal of it than it is, then it reflects on him poorly.
Sir Dalton.
Yes, it seems as if Shaggy is under the Arbiter Aylward, who is the leader of the Inquisitors, and the Inquisitors are its own separate sect.
Lovely. So they just inquisit.
Indeed.
Well, I have an Inquisitor too. Ha ha ha. Anyway, we were just asking. We both agree that demoting him to Sage would put the ball in his court, so to say, and he would be allowed to demonstrate the response to such an action. I'm not sure exactly how much we should say when we're doing this. You and I, Sir Dalton, would likely have to talk further on that before any action.
Whatever formality for such an unfortunate event, it must be worded carefully.
I mean, if he's, as I perceive, acting on his own in this matter, he might be acting on his own in other matters. If there's been any kind of problems in the past with him, you could always add it to the pile. Or you could simply report to him that he's being demoted because of his threat to me, but leave out the whole Jack part. And then he might inquire about me if I said something about Jack, and then I can always just deny it. But that I found that his response to the situation was uncouth.
Well, I'm really worried that you're going to get killed. And not because I don't trust that you are able to take care of your own safety, but because these Thieves Guild people seem to just operate in plain sight and wherever they would like.
Yes, this is the elephant in the room that we have not addressed yet, Templar. Is your safety in the matter once this is spoken?
I think I just need to keep doing what I'm doing, to be honest with you, and then we act like nothing happened, otherwise it might look off. I just continue staying in public spaces when there's other people around.
Eros is likely going to bring him into Dower sometime within the next coming day or two. And, I mean, when Dalton and I see him, we're going to be demoting him. So, he's going to know one way or the other that we know something. And you continuing on like nothing happened will not be valuing your safety.
I mean, the only other choice is what? We get the Penitus to keep an eye on me?
Or I simply ask that if you're going somewhere, you bring a buddy.
I do often spend a lot of time around Speaks. He is quite capable.
He is.
I would not want to endanger any of the initiates.
And yet this is what they have signed up for as well.
How much
Well,
would
then
you be
maybe-
comfortable with us saying? Well,
Say again?
how much would you be comfortable with us divulging as part of this? I mean, I don't think we're going to say Rielle told us about Jack. That would be a little uncouth, but we'll have to say that there's a real reason, or he's going to argue profusely.
I was going to say, High
tell
Priestess, I believe that he is going to need to know the charges being levied against him, in all fairness.
Yes. The question is how safe Rielle is at that point.
I do believe that the moment that Rielle decided to do the right thing, that his mind was made up regardless of that.
My mind was made up the day the High Priestess was taken. Which is the same day that I joined the clergy. My mind was made up when I took my oath as an Oathsworn, and it was reinforced when I took an oath as a Templar. That these decisions are my own, and the consequences are my own. And if it ends in my death, I only did the right thing.
Well said, Templar.
And I don't say this out of foolishness. I would quite like to keep living, but you only control that so much.
So, then, Sir Dalton, if we see him, then you and I will pull him down here and ask him. Or tell him, rather.
I do believe that that would be for the best. The question is whether or not we should do that before the Legion apprehend him.
I think we need to wait, because if we tell him that we know about Jack, he will tell Jack, and then Jack will go further into hiding. We should at least let the Empire have a chance at speaking to him first.
Indeed, although I do believe that he is going to know exactly what is going on.
Yes, but it's better not to interrupt an investigation we know that is already going to occur.
My concern is, though I fully trust what Sir Rielle has said to us, the Legion may find this to be just one word against another.
This isn't the Legion.
I can give a description of Jack.
But this isn't going to be the Legion, Rielle.
Let's see, the Pentock is going to step in.
If it's the Thieves Guild, it will be the Pentock.
I would expect, if that's the case, then that the Speaker Percival will likely become an asset under their jurisdiction instead of being punished.
Well, if he chooses to become an asset, he will still incur a demotion.
Unless the Pentis requires that all appearances remain the same.
Oh, no, Eros is waiting for my word.
Very well.
And if the Penitents are not so sure because it might be one word against another, I can give a description of Jack and the mannerism that he presented himself in front of me. He said more than enough that I think it would fit the bill.
I believe that you have information that would be beneficial, and if they should need it, they will ask you questions. And I will indicate that you would be willing to speak, but they might be... I mean, they've been going after Jack for a very long time. They probably have all they need.
Yes, but I mean in terms of credibility.
He had Dawn Guard items, he had... I mean, credibility.
To my word against Percival's.
I'm the one that gave him the report. He's going to run on it.
I suppose that's fair. I do know of one of Jack's outfits, the one that I saw. It includes some of the newer attire.
Such information would probably be very helpful. I will let him know when I see him that we've decided at least what the clergy will be doing, and that he would be willing to speak to him.
So, in the next coming days then, High Priestess, it'll be you and I speaking with the Speaker about his demotion. I will stand by your side and observe your official ruling, and interject if necessary. but I imagine that the full weight of what you have to say will be necessary. Unless you wish to give me the decree and have me announce it myself, I would happily carry out your will.
I should probably be the one to carry out the actual decree of demotion, but I wouldn't mind if you carried out the explanation.
Very good.
I think that would be the right thing to do, at least.
And you and I shall work together to lay out exactly how we will word these charges.
If you'd like, I mean... I don't even want to use the word charges, really, because, I mean, it's not like we're handling this like a court. We're just going to be issuing the punishment. I need to think on it, honestly. It's too late for me to make these decisions right now. I won't make a good choice. Or at least I won't make the best choice.
Because if not charged, but if the claim is that he threatened the life of an Oathsworn, an unseemly behavior, he did not. He just simply did not come to the aid of the Oathsworn and allowed the threat to linger, which in turn would incriminate the acknowledgement of Jack in his retinue.
Yeah, there was a whole thing a couple days ago on stream.
He very easily will say, I did not say that.
Yes, and I'm not going to hear it, honestly. I've heard him defend himself against things that I've known 100% that he's done, so I am not really here for an explanation. I'm here for him to listen to what's happening, and if he's going to argue with it, then that's just going to be worse for him.
Very well, High Priestess. This matter can be simpler than we are making it out to be.
It also brings into question who replaces Percival as the speaker. But I know that's another problem at another time.
Honestly, yes, I have choices in mind that would be best fit, and then again, there are others who are more senior who would be probably very discouraged if they were not given that position. And honestly, before Percival was chosen as speaker, the plan was to have multiple.
Maybe that is best. A speaker for maybe not every hold, but...
Oh no, it was just going to be a few.
I was gonna say...
A few for the different areas I need them. Depending on the politics. Like, when we were first restructuring, I was going to have one over in East March with more Nordic tendencies, as well as Hostilius, who was more Imperial, but, I mean, he was a little too wild to make a speaker.
Aurelian would make a fine candidate. He is very boisterous and direct.
I don't trust him.
Oh, very well.
He's just a little too... He sucks up too much. He's a little too eager to please that I'm not willing to trust it yet.
How is it that I have survived in your service for as long as I have, then, High Priestess?
You have the most genuine and pure heart that I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. Oh my.
That is a very kind thing to say, High Priestess. Thank you.
It's the truth.
I could second that.
But, I, should inform Eros on... made a decision, because... Well, I believe he just wanted to be informed. I don't really think he cares all that much.
We will need to be extra vigilant then. We should expect that the Thieves Guild will be looking to infiltrate in a if they are not already here.
Yes, indeed.
Well, perhaps they were already here, under Speaker Percival.
Speaker Percival has the key to this hole. Do keep that in mind. He has a container behind the gate, so I cannot just take his key without barring him from a lot of his items here.
I have it on good authority that he plans to relocate to the Rift anyways, officially. Once it has been settled.
I do believe he said he only comes here because he is my speaker and he comes here to see me. So perhaps he will relinquish the keys willingly.
I do know that he said that he was attempting to get an estate in the Rift for the martial arm. And I'm going to be honest with you, it sounded enticing, but I'm uncertain because of how far out it is.
I mean, if he is no longer speaker,
yes.
And he is at the rank of sage, he will no longer be overseeing the martial arm in any capacity.
Yes, I know. I'm just saying that it confirms that he planned on staying in the Rift.
He's lived in the Rift. He's more loyal to them. That is how he met all of these thieves.
It is truly a shame that it has come to this. Speaker Percival has become a mighty warrior in his own regard, and his use of magic is nothing to be taken lightly. He knows spells that many in the Synod do not.
Really?
Yes, he has the flame spell.
Oh, the Synod doesn't have flames?
Not for their initiates, they do not. And it takes quite a bit more training before they would relinquish such, if they even have it anymore.
Where did he get it from? The Vigilance?
No, High Priestess. He did not learn that
just from
the Vigilance.
praying?
The High Priestess... I'm sorry, the Speaker has...
That's me!
Yes, I know. I'm fumbling my words. The Speaker has admitted that much of his training has been through self-study down in Falkreath.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
Something that I have not been able to have much luck in just yet, but perhaps. Yes, the Synod will only teach firebolts to newcomers.
I wonder if the Synod would label him as a rogue mage.
This is a very, very interesting thought.
Yes, when it goes to the Pent, it might go to the Synod as well, but the Synod isn't necessarily an imperial institution anymore.
No, but he is consorting with enemies of the Empire.
Yes, I mean, we may need to reach out to them. I'm not sure that they would communicate.
I do have a question, High Priestess, and I know that you and Lord Rosa do not always have the friendliest of demeanors towards one another. But is Lord Rosa known in his capacity for doing what needs to be done? If there was one such as Speaker Percival in his ranks that was in need of being labeled as such, would he dance around that or do his duties?
I honestly don't know. He seems to be the type that kind of does whatever makes him look best. And I don't know if he would twist himself to be the hero if he chose to go against us, just on account of not liking me. So, honestly, I can't say. He doesn't really seem to be very rational.
I will respectfully disagree, High Priestess. I have found Blaze Rosa to be quite accommodating if you are willing to extend the hand halfway, but oftentimes first.
Yeah, I tried that for like the first 10 times I saw him. And then it got really, really tiring quickly that he kept telling me to stand to the side.
Yes, I can understand. Speaking of Lord Rosa and his retinue, Irenia Nightweave has spoken with me and has handed me a letter. It is meant for me, but it contains stuff about you. She wishes to apologize to you.
Who?
Irenia Nightweave. She was one of the healers that had tense words with you that night.
Oh, right. The one that was like, maybe you don't know how reports work because I'm a field medic. And I was like, please do not talk to me like that.
No, that was the other one. This is
what
the
was
other.
This one?
The one standing beside her.
That was Sylvanius the Kind.
Yes, Sylvanius the Kind was the field medic.
Yes. Her
That's
friend.
the other one. Her friend.
Yes.
She was deeply
She
hurt, High
wrote a letter
Priestess.
to you.
She did. I spent some time speaking with her. She was crying in the courtyard over the encounter. She has love for you, High Priestess, and for the clergy, but she feels that she has been wounded. And I do feel that this is a relationship that is worth keeping. She is a bright soul and she means well, and I know that the two of you have your differences.
I mean, I was willing to let them do their thing, and then both of them came up and started talking to me like I was a child, and so I kind of lost interest. If she wishes to make this right, she can apologize, but I'm not going to seek her out like she is, you know, some urchin on the street.
No, she has simply expressed an interest in apologizing to you.
Alright, well, I don't know what she looks like, or, I mean, I don't know what she looks like, so she'll have to approach me.
Very well. I believe that she is a Dunmer.
She was wearing a complete mask and hood, if I'm not mistaken.
That was Sylvanius.
I thought that was the Bosmer that was Sylvanius.
Perhaps she was then. Rielle, she is the one that was sparring me last night with the flames magic and the lightning bolts.
Oh, yes.
Oh, everyone has flames now.
She's either a Bosmer or an Altmer. I believe Bosmer, though, because she wasn't too tall.
She's not very tall, and yes, her skin is a bit ashen, but I do not recall if she has the... Well, I believe she has the red eyes. Do Bosmers have red eyes as well? Pardon my ignorance.
I believe some do.
Yes, I believe so.
Her skin wasn't gray, but it was a little dimmer. But I recognize her, though.
And yes, many people have the flame spell. I am trying desperately to learn it as well. Perhaps the Thalmor can assist me.
Maybe.
It would appear that I may
I
be allowed to train with some of their paladins. To learn some of their...
return to Eros, so he was waiting on the results of this conversation.
Yes, High Priestess. Shall we escort you?
Upstairs? Sure.
Ah. Wasn't sure if you were going to the castle.
Well,
and yes, we...
Oh, across the courtyard to Castle Dower?
Did you not happen to see just a moment ago that one of the mightiest warriors in the realm was nearly killed by a trip and fall on these stairs?
But I don't have anything on my hips, other than my pouch, and that's only full of plants.
I believe he was suggesting as well that his glass sword had broken.
Oh no.
I am so terribly sorry for him.
Oh man, that's bad.
Yes, I believe he said that the sword fell off of his back as he fell upon it, impaling himself.
I feel like that hurt a lot more internally.
Yes, I witnessed a glass bow and glass boots broken in the courtyard in the past few weeks by other various fighters. I can only imagine.
Well, if we ever get glass, do not spar in it and do not adventure in it.
When do I use it?
When you walk into holds, so Rielle.
Or when you're like going to war, maybe. I don't know if you're willing to lose it.
Yes, consider it ceremonial.
Or that.
Greetings.
Oh.
Warden Keizaal.
Have any of you seen Captain Lucullan Tiberius?
I have not.
In the last half an hour.
I have not.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you very much. If you see them, can you tell a member of the Solitude Guard, please?
Of course.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
That's interesting.
He's one of the clergy.
Oh, is he now?
Yes.
Good.
I wonder what that's about. He's a member of the guard, to my knowledge. I mean, now I'm not so sure.
The one who was just speaking to us, or the one that they're seeking?
No, Lucullan Tiberius, the one they're seeking, is a member of the clergy, but also a guard.
I saw Lucullan not long ago.
Oh.
He was bitten by a Charis and had
Hello,
poison.
my love.
Greetings.
Are you praying?
Of course.
Do you wish for me to wait then?
No, I just finished. What an opportune time.
How convenient.
I was just coming to check in, truth be told. I met your new initiate, walks in kindness.
Oh yes, isn't he so bright?
Yes, worships Julianos, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Very polite.
Anything else?
No.
I'm very impressed, my dear.
Impressed? What? Oh. Well.
We were just finishing up our rather unfortunate discussion. At the most, we'll be issuing a demotion.
Understood.
Then we will see how that is taken.
Very well.
In terms of the legal matter, I will leave that to you. We are not those of the court of law. But if you wish for any more information, Rielle here is more than happy to give whatever you need.
Who was the smith?
The blacksmith that
Yes.
made the sword?
Mm-hmm.
It was Jack. At least that is how Percival identified him as.
I see. He was the smith. Understood.
Rielle is our smith, but he was there as a guard that night.
Whatever it is that Percival wanted made, it was something that no typical smith can make, as far as he said.
We should huddle up a little closer if we're going to speak on it.
Yes. So it was Falkreath where he smithed it?
It was specifically the new fort, North something. I can't remember exactly what the name was.
Oh. Who's occupying that now?
As far as I'm aware, a baron, but it was empty when we went, but the forge was accessible.
I see. All right. So it was just a forge to use.
They were looking to see if they could find a forge, and I suggested checking one of the new towns or forts that was added, built. So we went, and we went there because it was closest to see if they had one.
Well, rather unfortunate business. But you conduct your business as per usual. I will make sure Imperial law is followed to the letter, and all will be set right.
speaking of Imperial law errors, had you not heard? The vampires at Northwatch Keep have not paid their taxes this week and are facing eviction.
Yes, it's not crazy.
Were they paying taxes?
I am not certain.
The thought just occurred to Lady Keizaal, it seemed.
Yes. I overheard this conversation at the courtyard.
Well, that'll certainly get the legion moving.
What I was going to say, my love, is we were going to wait before you had the chance to do what you needed to do before we issue anything, as it would risk flight or Jack being notified.
Yes. Where does he frequent?
Riften.
Jack. Oh, Percival.
I mean, if you know where Jack frequents, that's also helpful.
From what I could gather, I believe also Riften.
And didn't you know his outfit, or at least one of them?
Yes, one of his disguises, because he was wearing a mask, was a wolf hat and one of the new Nordic robes that looks quite similar to Dunmer robes.
The Telvanni ones?
I believe so. They were black with white decal.
Understood. Sort of look like the Indoril robes. I'd have to see them, but I'm sure I can spot them.
That was one of his disguises. I don't know if he changes often. But he never shook hands, and he didn't introduce himself to me, but Percival had said Jack's name out, and was trying to come up with an alias to call him for when they're out in public. They didn't settle on anything solid.
Very well. Well, I appreciate your assistance in this matter. Fear not, I will make sure everything is set straight here.
Thank you, my love. Are you retiring?
Yes. Well,
Then I will join you.
very well.
Good night, my dears. Blessings upon you. May you sleep
Blessings
well.
upon you, High Priestess.
May the Divines watch over you.
Good night.
Well, some dark moments, but not a bad day, all things considered.
No, not at all.
I do believe that I will be resting for the evening as well.
Well, I wish you a good night then, Sir Dalton.
Thank you, Templar. And good work with the initiates this first day that they are here. You have set a shining example for them.
Well, thank you. I only really have your example to go off of anymore.
Well, at least I may have done one thing right, at least, if that's the case.
You've done quite a lot right.
You were kind to say. But it will be just as much your responsibility to help teach them as it will be mine.
Yes, I'll do what I can to help make sure that they stay focused, and that should they wish to pursue their own professions, that they stay well supplied, considering they're alchemists and warrior, as well as I believe a tailor. I can definitely help them make sure that they're finding their way in all regards.
I am certain that you are up to the task. Greetings, friend. Many blessings upon you.
No, why, thank you.
Of course. Very well. Have a good night, Sir Rielle.
Have a good night, Sir Dalton.
May Stendar guide you. And again, please be careful if you are going out on your own.
Yes, and may the Divines continue to watch over you as they have. It seems that they are quite favorable towards you.
Yes, it would seem as if they have been watching over me quite closely. There's no telling when that luck might wear out. I will not take advantage of it, but I feel their presence with me, stronger with every passing day. I will do everything in my power to not squander the investment of their light within me.
quite an honorable statement.
Kind of you to say. Truth be told, I have tried often to learn how to speak on such things. It sounds rather boisterous to have the audacity to claim that the 8 divines have laid hand upon you, and yet I know in my soul that they have.
Not everyone survives the injuries that you had, even with all of the help that you were given.
Indeed. And that miracle above Stendar's beacon certainly played a part in it.
Absolutely.
Well, my friend... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, and I would like to say, that the effort of you, myself, and Speaks the Truth, with the Oathsworn and the Initiates, we might do Cassian's image proud.
I would like to think so. I would like to think so.
Stay vigilant, my friend.
Stay vigilant, Templar. Roslet, I was just heading to bed, but it is good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Many blessings upon you this evening.
As to you too,
Are you all right?
Yes, I am.
Oh, very well. Good night, you two. May the divines watch over you.
And you as well. We have quite a few new initiates, Roslet.
So I've heard.
Anything I can do for you? I'm sorry, say again?
Juliana, Mara, Standar, if I recall.
Oh yes, you've met them?
No, I've just been hearing people talk in town about them.
Oh, good. I was worried they weren't going to introduce themselves. I was going to go and track them down, actually. We also have a initiate in the Oathsworn who quite likes Zenithar. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm just waiting to speak with the curate. After that, depending on how the conversation goes, I may be setting out for a few days' time.
Well, I wish you luck in your journey.
Not particularly needed here in solitude, so it's probably for the best that I'm away for a little bit.
I mean, it's always nice having a priestess of Arcane around, especially with the High Huntmaster Wu, who has an affinity for Arcane and is an initiate under the cloth.
I thought he was to be an Oathsworn.
He wishes to be a Templar. I set him on the path of, if I'm not mistaken, I set him on the path of trying to be an acolyte first.
I was under the understanding he was to be a Oathsworn, not an acolyte. Apologies.
I'm sorry, you were incredibly soft-spoken tonight.
Apologies.
No, it's okay. I know about a night or two ago we were discussing it, so maybe the news has changed since?
I'm not sure. I'm not often informed of things.
I could do better to keep you informed if you wish.
No, it's alright.
If there's anything at all that I can do for you, if you ever see me around, just let me know.
Alright. If Yusi speaks after I've left, or before I've left, never mind.
I'll let him know you wish to see him. If that is what you're asking.
If I've already left, then let him know that I may be setting out of Skyrim for a few days.
I'll pass it along for you.
Thank you.
Yes, of course. Now, I've seen our new initiate for the Other Sword leave the temple twice now. I'm gonna make sure he's not trying to get himself killed in the training yard.
Understood. I have to head that way anyway.
Have you seen, Tyrannus?
He just ran past a little bit ago, actually. I didn't see what direction he went after, exiting the, area here, but I did see him shortly ago.
Okay, I've seen him leave the temple twice now, and I was wondering if he's getting himself killed here in the courtyard.
No,
or at least trying to, anyway.
I don't believe in the courtyard, but I am a bit concerned with, I believe it was actually 2 or 3 times.
Maybe he's just having bad luck with the wildlife.
Or cliffs. It seems a lot of people were having issue with that earlier.
Oh, jeez. Have you seen the other initiate, the Khajiit?
I just saw him walk into the temple a little bit ago. I think he came back out.
I saw him leave the temple a little while ago, so...
And I saw, Walks in Kindness leave a little while ago as well.
I'm gonna see if I can find them if you want to tag along. I wanted to do some training with Tyrannus, but I also wanted to have a discussion with the, with our Khajiit friend. He said he was a tailor and I have some tundra cotton, and I want to discuss some things, and maybe see if we can find him a loom.
That'd be nice. I have a small favor to ask you, though.
Yes. What do you need?
I saw the moon child leave the temple early.
Okay, well thank you, Roslet.
May I have some food?
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
I have more to make, but that should hold you over for now.
Thank you so much.
Not at all a problem. Do you want to tag along while I go find our new friends?
I would love to.
I understand. However, how have we all been doing on this fine evening?
Oh, while we're in here, actually, I was informed that there is a alchemy table that is public to use. Follow me. Yeah, this alchemy table is free to use. What do you see that you can use? You can still flex your V muscle while looking.
Yes, thank you. Ale, Nord mead, and wine are what I have access to.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. What do you need for wine?
Bear with me, I didn't mean to do that. For wine, Jasbe grapes.
Anything else?
That's all I would need for wine. For mead, I would need honey, and for ale, I don't have any of the ingredients. I would need lavender and wheat.
How many Jasmine grapes do you need for wine?
8. I have 3 currently.
But it's just, that's all it needs is Jasmine grapes.
No, it's frost miriam, which you need 4 of them, or rather 3 of them, and then 8 Jasmine grapes.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna go back upstairs outside if you want to come with. I'm gonna hand you some ingredients that we have in the temple and get you started on your path here.
Give me just a moment.
Yes, of course. And for the wine, you're gonna want to sell it at the respective taverns around here. Or, if you want, you can always just announce to a crowd that you have wine that you're looking to sell.
Don't know if I am courageous to do something like that yet. Still having trouble talking to people one-on-one.
Oh, that's alright. Let's go back outside.
Sorry, I was quite literally starving to death.
No, that's alright. I have quite a bit more salmon meat and some pheasant breast that I need to make.
You hear what I say on here?
Sir Rielle.
Well,
yes,
well.
walks and kindness.
Rielle, I have received a donation to the church.
I want you to go get with that.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm not sure if I should just give it to you, or if I should try to seek out one of the higher-ups.
I can put it in the church.
Yes, it needs to go in the lockbox.
Rielle, my darling, did you get a promotion?
I have. I'm a Templar of the church now.
That's wonderful. Congratulations.
That
Well,
is
thank you,
a
Zara.
donation from Gaius to your left.
Well, thank you kindly, Gaius.
Of course.
The church thanks you. Well, make sure we put it to good use. I am Sir
yes,
Rielle
I'm sure.
Casimire, Templar of the Eight Divines. It is nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well. I am Gaius Cassius. I am a ranger of Falkreath.
It's quite an honorable job you have. Protecting the wilds.
Quite a dangerous job, but yes.
So is mine when I'm not cooped up inside of a hold.
I could say the same, yes.
Well, I'm going to go and get some ingredients here for our newest alchemist and member of the clergy. And see if I can track down our newest member of the martial arm. I keep seeing him running around, and I believe he's nearly getting himself killed by the wilds.
Well, good luck and be safe.
Yes, you too as well. May the divines bless your path.
Stay vigilant, my friend.
In kindness, I am a aspiring priest
Talon!
of Julianos at the temple.
Legion.
Ah, Erebor!
Hello.
We have new initiates to the clergy.
Oh, wonderful.
Hello.
This here's Cassidy Rose. She is an aspiring potential priestess of Stendar.
Ooh, greetings, Cassidy. I am Erival. Nice to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you, Erival.
We also have a Khajiit friend. I am blanking on his name at the moment, but I'll know him once I see him, who is an aspiring priest of Mara.
Ooh.
His name's Droby.
Droby. I'll be sure to try to commit that to memory.
I was having a bit of a hard time remembering it myself.
Ah. Oh, there's quite a lot of, oh. I was trying to get it in there and read some more books on different stuff, but there seems to be quite a bit of guard / maybe legion about.
Inside?
There was 2 or 3 of them. I was quite confused what was going on.
Thank you. Sorry.
Is everything okay in the temple?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna check out Deimos though.
Fuck. The assault. No. Where the fuck did Droby go? What is in here? I didn't actually take a full look. Snowberries, mountain flowers, rabbit haunch. Jesus. Oh wait, hey, no, that's cooked. Haha! Starving no longer.
Possibly. At the moment, I just wish to help the clergy.
Oh, I don't know if it was said, but Cassidy here is also an aspiring alchemist.
Oh.
Are you an alchemist as well?
Yes, I have gone through. I suppose you would be considered a master, I guess, if you had to put a name to it. Although, Rielle, I need to get some counsel from you at some point here. Oh, more than other clergy members on a decision that I've been dreaming about. But yes, I know quite a bit about alchemy.
Well, I just handed Cassidy here enough to make quite a lot of wine.
Ooh.
Nearly 300 Jazzbay grapes and 50 Frost Miriam.
When you said you were going to get me some ingredients, that was not what I was expecting.
We have more frost mirium. I didn't know how much you needed. I forgot the ratio.
I believe it's 3.
But we
Sounds
have more.
right.
I also have a bunch of tundra cotton for our new tailor.
A new
What do you
tailor?
need counsel on? Yes, Droby, the one that is aspiring priest of Mara. He is a tailor.
Ah. So, Rielle, when you were starting your adventure, your quest, your, well, path into the clergy, did you have some strange dreams from time to time?
Say again?
I asked, did you have some strange dreams from time to time?
Strange dreams. Excuse me for my hushed tone, but what do you mean by strange dreams?
First of all, is there something wrong with my voice that is hard for people to hear, or?
No. You just said strange dreams, and I'm wondering what you mean by that.
Well, while I was sleeping, I had a dream about a bear. It was a mother bear. And it's like I was there in a cave, and, well, trying to figure what this means. But there was also...
Oh, stranger, is it?
This is Droby.
Droby.
Yes, hello.
Greetings, Droby. I've
greeting.
been told nothing but good things.
This one out.
I have something for you then, Droby, but Aravel, do you wish this to be a private conversation, or are you okay in front of our new initiates?
Yes, do
sure.
let this one know.
Oh, it's all right. Hello, I am Aravel. So I had this dream, but then I also saw an apparition of Yifri as well, like in a corner. God of the Bosma people. And I heard something about... It's like... A apparition of Yifri was speaking to the bear, which I think were representative of Mara. I have no clue. And I heard the words, feed them, clothe them, return to your old ways. And also, one must be able to protect your family. The only thing I can think about this is, I'm not sure if I'm being called to change my path. The main reason I came to Skyrim was to, well, one of them was because of Justicia wanted to be gone, but another one is I wanted to pursue alchemy. I've come here, I've done that. I've mastered what I can. I'm not sure if my path is still the path of a priest, or perhaps maybe the path of you that you took, Rielle.
Feed them, clothe them, and you said it was a bear that you saw, and a manifestation of Yifri. And I know that the Bosmiri people worship Yifri and follow the Green Pact. And often it is said that the clergy here is like a big family. That does sound like Yifri is calling to you to protect the new family that you have found. But it does leave into interpretation in what manner you may see fit. If you wish to be a part of the martial arm, I would gladly welcome you. You have yet to take a vow to be an Oathsworn or an Acolyte, for that requires a pilgrimage, with the other initiates here and some others that have joined since you have, and even shortly before. Have you ever been in a protective role before?
Well, back in Validwood, we've all trained with the bow. Tis why I carry my Casimire bow with me, little part of home. The reason I need counsel is, yes, I came here to become an alchemist, but it almost feels like I'm being called to start over. Go back down a path that is very, very, very near and dear to my people, of that of the hunter. And one can also use a bow to protect others. It's all very confusing. Trying to figure out what to do.
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you, Ereval. I like to think that we've become good friends in the short time we've known each other. And Sir Dalton had mentioned about how the Oathsworn needs more hunters. And if you just had this dream, maybe that's what it is.
It's like the me from, well, growing up in Valenwood is trying to reconcile with the me I'm trying to be here. With trying to follow Mara, but also still do what I can to follow the ways of Y'ffre. I'm not as strict as most, but
I mean, you are still allowed to worship Y'ffre. I myself do. We do welcome other faiths. It's not just the 8 divines.
The only thing is, although this seems important to me, I feel like if I change it, it's almost like I'd be sacrificing all the gathering and all of the learning in my alchemy to start over again. But we did read in the books that a sacrifice or action or quest taken in the name of one of the Aedra gives, well, it's even better than worship, I think, is what it was saying in there. From the books that I read in the clergy. So it could be a pilgrimage of another type. And I would be able to indeed gather leather, which could help clothe them, and meat to help feed them. Also need help of cooks and tailors and such, but yes.
I would say that, considering we've had so many new alchemists join us, it would not be a waste of the knowledge you had, for you may still be able to impart the paths that you've learned for ingredient collection, and you could even accompany some of our new alchemists, some of our new initiates, such as Walks in Kindness, who took a vow of pacifism, or Cassidy Rose, who is new to Skyrim as a whole. And with you being a hunter, you were correct in the assumption that you'd be able to help feed. With the leather you'd be collecting, you'd be able to help clothe. And you and I would work together to make sure that the Oathsworn, if that is the path you wish to take, and even if it isn't, if you decide to continue to be a priest of Mara while doing such, you would help me make sure that our Oathsworn are protected by providing leather that I would need. And that, to me, sounds like you would be fulfilling the call that Y'ffre has given you.
It's almost as if Y'ffre has done that, yet yes, given me a call, but also Mara has sort of looked on it with kindness. I'm not sure what the mother bear means. Like, and the idea
the
of
mother
the
bear could be a manifestation of Mara.
Possibly.
It could be both Mara and Y'ffre reaching out to you. After all, you are still Y'ffre's child, even if you do not follow the Green Pact to the fullest, by worshipping a divine. And Mara is giving you her blessing.
Well, I need to make a pilgrimage, I suppose, to the stones.
You, Khajiit circling us. What is your business?
Greetings.
Doesn't matter what this one is doing. This one has a strange smell. Don't know if you hear this Khajiit here. A boon kid. You smell it as well. There's a strange smell here. You smell it?
This one
Not sure what it is.
This one is not sure what you are talking about, but...
A smell?
Yes,
I don't carry many
indeed.
alchemical ingredients. I'm not sure if you smell
Oh,
garlic or
then
something.
maybe that is what it is.
As do I. I also am an alchemist, so I have a lot of strange things.
It might be...
But I hope that is all it is then.
Quite smelly.
Are you part of an order or organization?
No.
Then why are you here?
That's quite ominous.
Someone's going to pray in the temple.
Alright.
Alright.
I hope your prayer goes well.
Indeed, this one also hopes so.
That was, interesting.
I apologize for that.
I wanted to say something as well.
He made me nervous after the third circle.
Yes, he made this one nervous as well.
I think we probably all were a bit nervous.
Don't see a Khajiit do that all day, every day, with 2 scimitars.
It was a bit menacing.
But yes, as I was saying though, I would assume my interpretation for you, Ereval, is that the mother bear is Mara, and that Y'ffre, and with the mother bear being there as witness, was telling you to protect the new family that you had. And you did come here to learn alchemy, and you have helped out many, many, many people by doing so.
Have any of you seen the High Priestess?
She has retired for the night after talking to her husband. They both have.
Very well.
Meeting you day one and having an existential crisis, you know. Hello, I'm Annabelle, going through a crisis.
We've all been there at least once in our lives, or if we haven't yet, we will be.
And alas, good Cassidy, I don't know if did we shake hands, or did that, I'm not sure if did I miss when I tried to shake your hand earlier?
You may have missed my hand.
Oh,
It's possible I might have introduced you guys before.
Possibly.
There we are.
Sorry. Droby.
I'm a bit clumsy at times, I apologize.
Yes.
You said you are a tailor. Are you a novice?
Yes, a novice. Yes.
Here, my friend.
Alright, what do you have for this one?
Well, I have one last thing. Would I be letting you and Speaks down?
What, this one will not say no. Thank you.
Say again, Ereval.
I was saying, would I be letting you and Speaks down on the brewery part? I feel like I would. That's the only thing that gives me...
We have more alchemists we can reach out to. It's alright. You wouldn't be letting us down.
Actually, Rielle has asked me about it before this even came up if I would help as well. So it's not like they'd be losing... I mean, they'd still have an alchemist, I suppose.
Yes, and it gives maybe if I talk to Walks in Kindness, it could also give him something to earn some money from.
Alright, okay, that makes me feel better. That's the only thing. I was feeling quite bad that if I did go in this route, that I would no longer be able to offer my services as a master alchemist. I can, of course, connect good Cassidy and other alchemists to the Alchemist Guild members that I've met. And then impart any wisdom or connection spots that I might know to members of the clergy.
See, giving up alchemy to do hunting instead isn't going to be giving up everything you know. There's still a lot in that head of yours.
Oh, too much. Some say.
But no, you're not going to disappoint Speaks and I. We're both Templars. We both understand if you have a divine calling to another path.
Thank you, good Rielle, and thank you too for listening and being kind to my ramblings. Yes, I think I have a pilgrimage down to the stones here in a bit. Alas, I'm curious when, I suppose that is the way of Riften. That is where the Temple of Mana is.
I mean, are you going to make the journey tonight?
I might as well go get started now.
Do we know if there's a loom in Solitude that is public?
This one is not too sure, actually. This one was going to ask. Maybe in Radiant Raymond?
I do believe it's locked.
Yes.
Yes. This one is not too sure.
Tell you what. Cassidy, how much capacity do you have? For
give me a
carry?
moment.
And
Droby, yourself, how much more space can you carry?
This one can carry about this one is at the 109 out of 181.
95 of 180.
How about I propose we take Ereval here to Riverwood to touch the stones. And then I lead you, Droby, and Cassidy to Dragon's Reach, where there is a public loom and a public alchemy bench.
Hold on.
And then I walk Ereval to Riften to make sure he gets there safely.
Ooh, yes, I don't necessarily need to stay in Riften tonight.
I didn't know if you wanted to go to Riften.
I heard there was some sort of post up about some sort of sermon possibly happening tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow, I believe at 8 of the Eastern Stars.
Alas, I dream of working 12 to 14 hours a day, so I will not be able to make that.
That is alright, there'll be more.
Indeed. But yes, good Droby and Cassidy, should you need storage here, I do currently rent a storage barrel. I'm able to hold on to small things for you. The only thing is I hope, I have to really keep track of what it's going.
You could also hand me things, Cassidy, and I can put them in the temple and make a notation of what's in our inventory is yours.
That's even better.
I mean, if I'm doing stuff for the temple, I don't mind sharing what I have with the temple.
No, but we also don't want to take your personal effects.
Oh? That's a lot of people.
That is a lot of
Let
people.
us just use the inside of the temple, why not? Hello, you all look fabulous.
Yes, greetings.
Greetings.
Are you guys part of an order?
Serpentine Triumvirate.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everybody.
Give me 10 minutes to go in my head, and I will return shortly.
Alright.
Alright, we will wait.
Be right back, I have something I must go do.
Oh.
last time I saw him was actually in Templar.
Oh. All right. Who put Rielle in the microwave? Well, about that whole outfit thing.
Something like
Give me
that.
one moment.
Hold on.
I'm so sorry.
You okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine, Sir Rielle.
Well, that is not the...
Listen,
I was just running around and picking the snowberries and juniper.
Okay. Do you want to join us on a short pilgrimage?
Not at all.
Where are you going from?
Not at all, my lady.
We're going to go to Riverwood, to the Stones, because Ereval was thinking about taking up hunting. And then we're going to go to Whiterun for our other new initiates who need to do some alchemy as well as some tailoring.
I think it might pass, friends. I want to stay around here and make sure that people are helped. I don't want to go all the way to Riverwood just a small moment. But perhaps you could help me on the right path. I am looking to learn more about the Altmer Pantheon, and I had thought it privy to ask a Thalmor agent if I had seen one, but I was told that might be a bad idea.
Not only would it show Dragonbridge that our people would be able to...
I know that we have a Thalmor gentleman here.
That we can provide
his title is the Curate. I don't know his name for sure.
Your people.
Yes, it's
but
Curate,
we are not
hold on, I have his...
And that everyone's safety is very much on our mind.
Kalkamar.
By the end of it, they will always
yes,
think
and
how
he
Dragonbridge
is, I believe, a Thalmor liaison to keep our shrines in order and make sure that there's no Talos worship. He might be a good start if he's willing to spare a moment or two.
I see. I talked to him earlier, very brief. He was quite curt and didn't want to talk.
That is fair. But if you're expressing interest in his beliefs, he might tell you of someone. I will see what I can do to find or see if I can find someone that might have some interest in helping you.
Alright. Ereval told me I might be looking to find a liaison to talk to them on my behalf, just to get my foot in the door. Like an Altmer or a Khajiit.
That is not a bad idea. Another thing, too, is there are some Altmer around here who are part of the Doreni clan from High Rock. They, I believe in the same elder, or the same Altmer pantheon. They might be willing to talk to you. They're a little more approachable.
I
might have to do that.
Any inconveniences that
welcome back, my friend.
May have been had on our part to you.
No, don't apologize. I promise. Listen,
I'm gonna see what that commotion is up there and see if they need anyone, and then I'm going to see if the others are ready to head out.
It is a private meeting with the Baroness of Dragon's Bridge. They are all set.
Oh, okay. What a strange place.
Yes, I know, but they came in here as a group. They're talking some business, but I think they did a face sculpting up there.
Suggestion, Alexander, as I've noticed that you're... How do I say?
If it's a private conversation, I might let them know they're talking a little loud.
Correct opinion
good idea.
on Shirtless Sundas as being unbecoming of such nobility and such
I'm not meaning to intrude. The temple is, of course, open to all, but I was informed there might be a private conversation and we could hear you.
Oh, why thank you. No, I want this statement to be known to the public.
Yes, I could hear you, and my initiate downstairs let me know that it was a private conversation, and I wanted to let you know.
Well, thank you, my dear. What was your name again? I'm so sorry.
I am Sir Rielle Casimire, a Templar of the Divines here.
Oh, well, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, my dear. I am Baroness Keizaal of Rielle, then this here. Please, everyone, introduce yourselves.
Apologies. I am Arwen Aurelius Dracos. Now that my name has been fully introduced, I do thank you yet again for helping not only myself, but my beloved Ori, right here. To the left of myself is the Argentine Phoenix Caster Argent, head of the Ordo Serpentis, and to the right, Razim Alakir, a member of the Ordo, and behind him is Set, one of our most trusted potion makers.
Well, it is a pleasure meeting all of you.
Pleasure's ours.
Yes, of course. I will be moving along then. I don't want to intrude on your conversation more than I have.
Of course. Again, I thank you for the assistance that you provided to myself and my beloved earlier today.
Well, it is why we are here, but I appreciate it. And I wish you guys better luck in the future.
Indeed. May Zenithar's blessings and fortune favor you.
May the divines watch over all of you.
My lady Baron.
Sorry about that. I went in to put my armor on, and turns out there was a very private conversation that was very much not private, as I could hear it.
Whoa.
So I went to go tell them that they were talking a little loud for a private conversation.
Oh, no.
I'm going to drop some things off my house real quick. Be right back.
All right.
Yes, of course.
It's funny, we were just saying about, oh, we'll let Rielle know that you've walked away for a moment, and then you immediately came out the door.
Oh, I see Mako over there. I'm gonna go talk to him quick.
We'll be here.
Mako!
Hello!
It's been a long time.
Yes, it is.
We met very briefly in front of your fort that you guys had consecrated.
Oh.
Shaggy had bailed me out of an attack from some bears and spiders.
Oh, this one's somewhat remembers that, yes.
Yes, I heard that you had vampires possibly intrude upon the consecrated temple?
That was last week, this one thinks. Yes, they were on the road from Dragon's Bridge to the fort, yes. This one was fed on by them, but he got cleared and already by the vigilance and stuff, but yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see you in better health, and I heard that you relocated to Dragon's Bridge, and I work there at the farm, so I'm sure we'll be seeing each other more often.
Yes, it is a temporary relocation, thanks to the generosity of Mihari and Arvin. We're currently basically living in their house for free until we get our own property.
Oh, okay. And I also wanted to thank you for taking in walks in kindness.
Oh, of course, yes.
When he told me that he had approached you, well, you have a point. But when he told me that he approached you and that you guys offered to give him some work to do, I was quite pleased, as he had just joined the clergy moments before.
Yes, this one is in fact ordering a part of a weekly book order. This one's trying to get a book that might be able to help him in some things. These ones don't know exactly what it is entailing, but it's called Introduction to the Adric Studies, so perhaps it might help him.
I want to speak with the High Priestess about you guys and see if we can maybe work something out to get some more books for our clergymen.
Do you mean Melanie?
No, the High Priestess Ilaria. Hello, Reslet.
Oh. This one is only heard her name.
Yes, I talk to her quite frequently.
Hey.
But I want to see if she'd be interested in getting some books from you guys, and then I want to see if I can talk to you about how much it would cost for the amount of books, possibly.
Okay. So the way this one is thinking about doing such sort of deals is because, of course, first and foremost, we want books for our archives to be kept, safe and all that.
Yes, of course.
So likely what would happen is if you have books from outside of Skyrim that we order and you want them, we will have to spend a few days making copies of them for our own, and then we will sell them to you.
That is perfectly
sort
fine.
Of deal. Okay.
Yes, I wouldn't want to be taking your only copy. I don't want to endanger your guys' mission any.
Very good. It does also depend on how many you would want, because it takes 3 days to make a copy of a book, as well as to restore it. So
I would imagine maybe one copy, but I will talk with her, and I'll let her know how it is you guys work, if she doesn't already know, and see if she's open to the idea, and then I would gladly pay out of pocket towards you.
Okay, it may also be quite expensive, because we have to we use leather, honey, and short. in a restoration copying. So in the rest, we would be doing copies, so we would be making a whole new book, which takes a lot more leather. So it might be a little costly. This one will be upfront and tell you about that.
Well, I'll be upfront and let you know I work at a wheat farm, and with the recent price of wheat and how in demand it is, I will probably be able to afford them.
Ah, okay. Good. But yeah, they say if you want the specific numbers, if this one recalls correctly, we need to use 5 pieces of leather, and 1 honey and 1 charcoal. The leather is to bound the book and have the cover and all of this.
Yeah, so about what is the monetary cost?
It is. This one guess is shaky because the economy has not quite yet adjusted to the prices and the rarity and all of the troubles making leather and all of this.
Yes, well, I am more than comfortable paying several hundred septims if it means that we get more books for our clergymen.
Okay.
So I'm not too concerned.
Okay. Good. Okay. This one will try to do some math and crunch some numbers so that you can get an idea of the material cost at least.
And I will be sure to check by sometime, in a few days maybe.
Yes. This Sunday, the Hjalmar court is making their decisions on the property owner. This one is hoping that we can get the tavern in Arena, but between you and this one, we likely will be in Arena no matter what, because we've already have 2 other people that are also bidding for different properties that offer us a place to stay. So,
oh, that's good news.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice talking with you, Meko.
Yes. It was good
and
seeing
like
you.
I said, I'm sorry.
This one is saying it is good seeing you again.
Yes, I'm glad you're in better health.
Yes. Oh, because the vampire. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sorry.
No, it's alright.
And also, to let you know if you didn't know, this one is the High Curator now, as Melody is left for Hammerfell. That is to say, this one is the leader of the collective, so.
Oh, okay. Is that the embassy? Or am I a little confused here, a little lost?
No, like she left Skyrim to go. Her and Elder Melody and her partner Kaji went to Hammerfell.
Oh, you mean for your mission for the library that you're making?
Yeah, well, yes, the collective, yes, she led it.
Sorry.
And then yes, she was the leader, and then she went to Hammerfell. So this one is the leader now.
Well, I wish her good health and congratulations on your promotion, I suppose.
It is bittersweet, but yes. Is the paradise still inside?
Yes.
Okay, this one is going to check.
Everything okay, Roselet?
I am to be taking a Dominion ship to visit my grandparents. Tomorrow morning, actually.
Well, I hope you enjoy your time with your family.
This is the first time I'm going to be meeting them.
Oh, well, congratulations on finding your family then.
Yeah, turns out my mom was an Altmer, a former Thalmor agent. And, the curate had, one of the army men, escort me to the temple. So I ensured that I didn't get hurt on the way here.
That was very kind of the curate.
Also, I'm by birth in a gray area of technicality on whether I'm considered a Dominion citizen or not.
I could see how that... Yeah, I could see how that would complicate things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm assuming that they're grandparents on your mother's side, then?
Yep. My mom was an Altmer, my father was a Redguard.
And you, I would imagine, would be learning more of your people, then?
Yes, I'll be learning about my grandparents' culture. And hopefully
Well,
learning more about
news.
my mom.
I really hope it goes well for you, Roslet.
Indeed.
That is amazing news.
I hope I can at least see Speaks before I depart. I don't know whether he'll be coming with me or not.
Well, if you don't see him before you leave, I'll be sure to let him know where you are, and I'll let him know the good news.
Will do.
Stay safe, okay?
I will. I'm going to be resting upstairs until my departure.
Yes, I will be sure to keep you in my thoughts.
Thank you. Give the initiates hell for me.
I'll do my best. Walks in Kindness is looking for someone to teach him more about the Aldmeri Pantheon, so if you end up finding anything out about that in your time, I believe he would appreciate a conversation or two. Maybe keep you out in solitude for a few more days.
I'll see what I can learn about it. But
Of course,
also,
no
don't
pressure.
forget to teach them if they use a mace, be sure to bring a dagger, because if you're just using a mace, you're going to get your ass kicked.
Yes, I will keep that in mind. I'll let them know.
I don't believe I want to go through the front door.
It was just the Baroness of Dragonbridge having a conversation with some people.
And who might that be?
The
Baroness,
not-
I mean.
Oh, well, so funnily enough, she introduced herself, but she didn't shake hands, and I've kind of forgotten. They were having a private discussion, but they were talking loud enough I could hear them in the hall, so I went upstairs to let them know.
The amount of people that are coming out is starting to make me dizzy.
It was just her escort and the individual she was talking with. What was your name again, ma'am? We didn't shake hands, I don't believe.
Oh, yes, apologies. My name is Baroness Keizaal, Rielle of Dragonbridge, though I fear you might find it rather difficult to finally, get a look at my face.
Well, it's nice to meet you, lady.
Yes, likewise. I hope your day serve you well. But good day to you.
Yes, of course. Oh, and I want to let you know, I work in Dragon's Bridge at the farm, so if anything ever happens at Dragon's Bridge and you guys need someone to help defend, I'm just a moment away.
I would definitely keep that in mind, yes, I do believe we will be on the cusp, actually, finally, of a god regime being implemented into Dragonbridge, so I will definitely let those people know that you are passionate and willing.
Well, I wish you a safe journey, then.
So, my dear, good day. Oh, he was sweet.
Hey. I see.
I swear to the age.
I must say that the craftsmanship on this has been very much, very keen to
Yes, it is
perfection.
quite well.
Indeed.
I am ready to beset as soon as Droby there is done with this conversation.
Let this one keep
I didn't mean to hold
going.
you up so long.
Curious what it was called.
No, it's alright.
But he
Of
needs to
course.
I got a chance to talk to good
If,
Cassidy and Druby.
You wish
that's good.
of any help in
You know me, I can
production
babble on for
of
hours.
resources. The Serpentine Triumvirate.
I quite
would be
enjoyed
able
the time
to
we spent
provide
together.
Such,
You know, I'm gonna make a really weird hunter.
Yes, we are
Usually they're
in
like
Dragonbridge.
brooding, not talk very much. It's very, very strange when I'm out hunting and I say, hello!
yes,
How
I
are you
must,
doing,
return
friend?
home, to retire for the evening. But a pleasure.
Is it
to
not
meet
fun
you.
to sit outside of the stereotype, though, and be something a little more spontaneous and what people aren't expecting?
A pleasure.
I suppose so.
Salakajay.
I find I just sort of be me and it tends to amuse people, so that makes me happy.
Ereval, I do have a question.
Yes?
Are you in a hushed tone, as it were?
Yes?
So, with being a hunter, you are aware of hunting licenses of the holds?
Yes? Well, I don't know which ones have them, but some of them do.
Solitude is one, so is Whiterun. And I believe so is Markarth. I only bring this up in that I'm not going to ask because I honestly don't care. So if you bring me pelts and leather and such, and I buy them from you or otherwise, I honestly don't care where you got it from. Just make sure that the guards don't spot inspect you if you're hunting without them.
Oh, where is one? I forgot to
get in contact with the courts, and you pay for a license, and it's a weekly fee.
Do
Some
you know
let
how much
you pay.
it is?
Some, I believe, are around 100 septums. Some can be up to 200 per week, on top of the cost of arrows going up because of everything. Which,
yes.
If you're getting arrows from Yereval, I'm not charging you. If anything, I'll charge you material cost, nothing else. No labor. But I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, all right. Yes.
Yes, it'll be a little expensive to do it to the legal way, I suppose you could say, but I'm not going to ask because I don't care. They don't care if you collect from, bears or wolves or saber cats, because obviously, that they try to kill you. They more or less, I believe, are concerned with, poaching of deer and elk.
Oh, all right. Well, I suppose if I do happen to want to hunt in a particular area, then I shall see about getting that license. But it just incentivizes me to adventure around and find places that are free.
Yes, but I also don't believe it's checked that often, so I doubt you'll have any issue. I just didn't want you to be caught unaware.
Oh, yes, I was just thinking about that. With this whole, everything going out of whack with the economy, you'd figure that they would, loosen that, but, what am I to say? I'm not a priest of Zenithar.
It might actually get easier, to be honest, because if the price of meat and leather goes up with the economy changes, it means that if they don't change the price of the licenses, it might just be cheaper, actually, than it used to be. Even if it is 100 or 200 septums, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Whoa, Erdogan, be careful.
That arrow was not knocked. I just wanted to test it out.
This one
Do a
sees.
silly little fun trick. Nothing to worry.
Yeah.
This one thought you were just happy to see Rielle.
Well, I'm ready to set out if you guys
Hello,
are. And if we
Jan.
see Tyrannus, I'm going to pull him in with us.
Sure. This
I
one
haven't
is
seen him
ready.
come out of the temple again, so it seems like he's faring better than he was.
Maybe we'll find him again sometime.
Perhaps.
Do you see
It also-
Tyrannos?
Tyrannus. He is the newest Oathsworn initiate. The new martial arm initiate, I should say, because Oathsworn's a rank.
Ooh. Alright, I am ready if you are.
Yeah, this one is ready.
Yes, give me just a moment to finish this. Alright.
Now, I wear heavy armor, and it's fairly heavy armor, so try not to outpace me.
Oh, this one will try.
Alright.
Airball!
There we go. You
Just
gave him
kidding.
the chance to do it. He had to take it.
Surprisingly. Either way.
Let me check something quick.
Alright. Are we ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I wanted to quickly note down the letter that I left so I can put one in Whiterun.
Good. Alright.
Oh, hold on just a moment.
Ah. Yes, hold.
Hold on just a second.
Yes, we will wait. You know, maybe this one won't get robbed again today.
How long have you been around Skyrim, Droby?
Not too long. This one got off the boat ride, and there was immediately bandits that took his dagger. But there was a nice. This one believes it was Theoden that got him a orcish sword.
Oh, I was about to ask about that.
Yes.
When we get to Whiterun, Droby, to do some tailoring for you and some alchemy for Cassidy here, I actually am interested in knowing what the different outfits are, because there's been a lot more since everything.
Oh, yeah. So, this one will tell you now. This one cannot really access it quite yet. I think that is master tailoring.
Well, hopefully we can get you a good chunk of progress.
Yes, but the outfits, the new outfits mostly need leather. This one will tell you that.
Well,
but for how much this one thinks it is 3 per. So hopefully we could get that figured out. It is really hard to tell the differences of the clothes because the names are the same.
Ah, I see.
Yes, it is really hard.
May I interject quickly?
No.
I am whispering, so I am going to just say this very quickly. I'm saying this as the person behind Cassidy. My joints are locking up in my hands, so my reflexes are going to be really slow, so bear with me. I tried to type it out, and it wasn't working.
It's alright.
Oh, it's quite alright.
We're
not going to leave you behind.
I have neuropathy, so sometimes I have issues.
Please take care.
I'm alright, thank you. So,
Good.
back to...
Mask
wow,
back
that
on?
was weird. I was gone for a second. What
Wow.
happened?
This one did not know it was Freaky Frida's already.
Well, are we ready then?
Yes, I'm ready.
I feel like bothering someone.
Okay.
The dinners are open. I need to go see.
Lead the way, Rielle.
Oh, I mean,
Why is nothing
alright.
open?
Leave it up to you.
You would expect that.
Oh, this one is yelling again. This one is actually going to have to get a leather hood like you, Edible. That is really good.
I purchased this from Plucks the Feathers over in Markarth. I think it's a battle... He called it a battle mage hood, but I'm not sure exactly what it actually is.
Something like that.
This is actually my first time I'll really be leaving Solitude since I got here.
Yeah. Greetings. At least you'll be leaving with more than just one person.
Yes.
That are to travel in bags.
It helps the sun is out as well. The vampires are less likely to run away.
Yes, that is
Which
well.
way... How much...
This one hates Solitude for this reason.
Follow me.
Yes, when I arrived here, this was not a thing, and then I was.
This one
shocked
does
to
not
see-
like it.
We'll just follow the main road, I think.
Alright. I didn't know
This
if there'd
one
be any
might,
spotting of bandits or something.
Oh,
As a group, they might leave us alone.
hopefully.
Yes.
This one had 3 bandits on him, so hopefully.
And that is the reason I haven't left the hold.
Yes. It is better to travel with a few other people.
And this
The
is
nice
why
thing
I call
is-
Rella Madman.
Bosmer bow is fairly hard-hitting, and so is the Orcish sword and the scimitar, so I think we stand a pretty good chance.
Yes.
I forgot
Good
to get
call.
my axe out that you gave me.
Yes, that is also another, it's not, the best axe in the world, but it actually does bite pretty hard.
It's better than nothing, which is what I had before.
It is my old axe.
Well, thank you.
Yes, of course.
This one might want to get a scimitar one day again. One day.
Curved swords. Curved swords.
Yes, curved swords.
I'm very partial to my Bosmer blade I carry on me.
You know, this one always wanted to try Bosmer blade.
It's quite lightweight.
This one does love lightweight.
I do want to stop at the farm here just real quick if there is wheat to harvest.
Sure.
It'd only take me a moment. Unless someone is actively here. I thought I saw someone on the porch. Ah, yes.
Hello, Dorian.
Did you say hello, Dorkman?
His name is Dorian. I said hello,
Oh,
Dorian.
This one has bad ears because of the hood.
Drolby, your ears, I was about to say, your ears are not the best.
No, but it happens.
The two individuals that were sitting on that building were members of the Humont family. Those are the ones from Gehenna.
Oh.
That netch feels like it's a lot far away from Warwickstead than it should be.
This one didn't even notice.
I mean, I saw it, but I'm not really, would you look at that?
Yes, as it was explained to me, the Baron of Rorikstead had requested a netch, and then I guess at some point he stepped down or died or something, and they left the netch at Rorikstead. I don't know why it's here.
Out on
If
a
I'm
bench?
remembering correctly.
Let's hope nobody milks it.
Maybe it got a bit lost after all the construction.
I would too.
Is netch milk paralyzing, do you think?
I didn't
What
even
a
know I
horrible
made
question.
milk. That was probably one of the worst questions of all time.
You can't tell this one, yeah, alright.
Oh, another bit of, trivia, but, according to the Empire, all poisons are outlawed.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I didn't have any intentions of making poisons, but good to know, thank you.
I had someone try to hand me a poison once, and I politely told them no. Although they were I think they were trying to recruit me for a scuba operation, and so I politely got the hell out of there.
Oh,
not the hell, yes, out of there. Greetings.
Greeting.
Oh, I want those robes so bad.
Toby, you don't have to go feral for it.
No, those robes are so good.
Ah, we're
Sorry,
passing
I'm
by
trying not to run
outside.
Yes, I heard some people call it arena.
I've heard it be called both. I've also heard it be called Little Argonia.
Argonia?
Little Argonia, yes. At one point, there was lots of Argonians that lived there. There was a lovely statue of Mara there, though.
Oh, this one might have to check that out, though. That sounds really good.
Don't forget to pick up Tundra Cotton, Derby.
Oh, yeah. This one did not see the Thunder Cotton. He was looking around.
It's okay, I'll give you whatever I grab on the
this
way.
one. Goodness.
Surprisingly, Cassidy, there's actually a lot of very good ingredients as you're walking along on the road.
Yeah, I'm just a little scared to pick any of them up as I don't want to get left behind.
Oh, you know, this one can take the, rear.
Well, here's the thing. Why don't we implement a buddy system?
Yes.
I will be buddy with Cassidy, Ereval buddy with Droby. If either of us lose our buddy, we let the group know.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, that is good.
It's something that I heard that the Legion likes to do on patrol.
That is a good thing to do.
Yes, it's not a horrible idea. Helps that we're talking a bunch as we're going.
And that's actually quite humorous, as all my interactions with the Legion, either they've been, hello, citizen, or they've clocked me as a Bosmer and thought I was up to doing something no good for some weird reason.
Yeah, that is strange.
This one remembers, possibly in another life or another dream, a few Imperials going, "Hail, citizen," just constantly.
Oh my.
It was funny.
Truthfully, I don't know if I could keep a straight face through a hail citizen.
This one does not know how they did it, but it was pretty good. This one has to pick up every mountain flower.
Blue mountain flowers and I believe lavender. Am I correct, Ereval? Those are good ones to grab?
I'd say so. The purple mountain flowers are used for stamina potions, which, the bottleneck is honey for that, so...
Oh, really?
It's still good to, pick up. Others can turn mountain flowers into, the thing
into thread, yes.
Yes. And there are some places that will actually let you trade in your purple mountain flowers for blue mountain flowers at some sort of rate.
Oh, really?
But as far as alchemy goes, blue mountain flowers are quite useful. Used in all types of healing potions.
Interesting.
You know, I just had a thought. It also might do at least Droby and Cassidy here some good to do the job at Whiterun.
For the wheat?
Yes, for the wheat.
Yes.
Especially because it sells quite high, and I would imagine they both don't have much coin.
Actually,
I
don't have any coin.
This one barely has, only 28.
I was immediately robbed upon entering Skyrim before I got to Solitude.
Yes, same.
So I have absolutely nothing to my...
It is alright. For some reason, the robbers did not take this one's money. They took the dagger, of all things.
You know, sometimes just traveling around Skyrim, there's just looking up at the air, the crisp air, and the wind through the bushes. It's quite refreshing.
Yes, it is.
It's a good feeling.
It's wonderful. This is actually my first time wandering past Solitude. I haven't really visited much of Skyrim since getting here.
Yep, I'm becoming an Oswald rail. We need to make sure that people can we need to make sure that people can travel at least with a modicum of safety, especially
I agree.
Trees.
It's been a while since I've left Solitude and Dragonbridge, to be honest with you. With everything that's happened to the High Priestess as of late, I have been making sure to stay nearby.
There we are.
So you can
actually.
You can make thread with flowers?
Yes, you can.
How does tailoring work? Well, what is the tundra cotton turned into thread, or?
Yes, thunder cotton is turned into thread. Flowers can be turned into thread. This one forgot if it's just a certain or something else, but
So you
It
use
is
thread to make the clothing.
Yes.
Purple and blue.
The
I know
new clothing, though, it is mostly leather.
Which is quite strange, because a lot of those new outfits look like they're using cloth and not leather. But...
Yes, very.
Yeah, that's a bit strange.
Yes, but...
I'm gonna sell the wheat that I have and the wheat that I get from the job at Whiterun. And I'll see if I can buy some leather off of someone for you, Droby.
Alright. This one also needs to try and get a backpack or something.
They're fairly cheap at Whiterun, although you can make them, so...
Oh, this, you know? You're right. This one does not want to...
I was just gonna say, I've not done a job since I've arrived here in Skyrim, so I'm...
Oh, yes.
We can all do it
Some
together
instruction.
once we get there.
Oh, it won't be bad. We can show you everything.
I appreciate that, thank you.
You know what's really going to be fun? Erevol's going to be a new hunter, I'm a new blacksmith, Cassidy's a new alchemist, and Droby here is a new tailor. We'll all be learning together.
Yeah.
All new to our fields.
And Erevol's going to be instrumental in making sure that I can make armor for people, and that Droby can make clothing.
Oh, good. I'm glad that I came to this realization then.
Of course, you're getting paid for your labor.
All right. And then I could use some of my meat that I gather, and I have my friend Jiki, Bridge. Ask her to maybe cook up some of it and give some of it to her in return, so I can hand out food to those who need it.
Well, this one loves that we play the hot potato with that thunder.
Tundra cotton.
Oh.
Do we just keep going straight, or?
Yes.
Yes. Yep, we keep going straight. We're almost at Whiterun.
You got better eyes than this one. This one didn't see all of those that you grabbed.
Droby, a lot of my reputation is walking these roads.
Well, that is true.
I know where most of the Tundra Cotton is on the road from Solitude to Windhelm.
This one is going to have to learn from you.
You can get about 100 or more Tundra Cotton from making the trip from Windhelm to Solitude.
What?
Really, it's from going from one side of Whiterun to the other, because that's where all of the Tundra Cotton is Whiterun Hold.
When I arrived in Solitude, I was asking around for Rielle because I knew he was in Solitude, and when talking to a few people, I heard of his reputation of running around like a maniac by himself, typically at night.
Alright. This one did not know you were known for that. That's
Actually,
funny.
2 people told me that.
Pre this, I'm not sure if this is Akatosh's doing. I want to say it is. Well, it was always dark this time of the day before. It was always quite dangerous with vampires and such, but it's quite light out now.
Yes, Akatosh made a change, and it is quite nice for playing under the eastern stars.
Being awake.
Oh, I suppose I should have told Walks and Kindness. That's the major difference. Is the Almiri Pantheon does not have Akatosh; it has Oriel, and vice versa. But it seemed like he was talking to Ignian, and Ignian was telling him what he knew about him growing up as an Ultima, so... Although I decided to be a little bit cheeky and said, hello Ignian. I saw a bear. I had a vision. I'm becoming a hunter. Goodbye. And so,
Certainly a way to drop that information.
Ignian is a masterful fighter. I saw him dual wield a Bosba blade and a elvish long sword, and he folded a Horker in half that was charging me.
Really?
Sounds like quite the feat.
Yes, dual wielding is something that a lot of people overlook.
But that does come with a what is it? You cannot block. Yes.
Yes, you are fully aggressive.
Oh my goodness! My eyes played a trick on me. The ground was gone. Actually just gone.
It does happen.
But yes, your defense as a dual wielder. Your defense as a dual wielder is primarily avoiding getting hit.
Yes.
A lot of running.
Is it just Oh yes, alright. Someone did not know that.
When we went to Windhelm, this like a week or so ago, Ignian actually offered to get in the fighting pit with a Nord person that was there. They were quite excited to fight him. They did a fist fight, and I think Ignian won, but I think he won the respect of many a Nord that was there. Well, to town or to the farm first?
Well, you wanted to go to Riverwood. Am I mistaken?
Oh, you wanted to go there for... Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, because then we get the purpose for you coming down this way done. And then if you want to tag with us back here, then you can.
Yes, we'll go on. I still will collect wheat, as it's very good.
Yes, we can go and get your profession sorted out. Sasha!
Hi.
How are you?
Actually, I'm about to go try to cleanse a guy from Aaron's Dagon in the Whiterun Temple. Did you?
No, we just got here. Do you want a second set of hands?
I could really use some. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Ereval, I will place you in charge as a new initiate for the Oathsworn. We have to go and do a cleansing.
No.
So I will entrust you to the safety of Droby and Cassidy to go and change your profession to hunter. And then if you guys want to go to the farm, I will catch up when I can.
Alright.
Alright, yes, let's go there quickly then.
Alright.
We shall move swift.
Goodbye for now, Rel.
Thank you so much for your help.
Yes, of course. Ereval was going to be a hunter instead of an alchemist, and so I called Cassidy and Droby, who are two new initiates to the clergy, to come down here with us to change his profession, and then I was going to bring them to Dragon's Reach, so that way they could practice their tailoring and alchemical practice.
But isn't he already like a master alchemist, though?
Ereval is becoming a hunter. Cassidy is an alchemist, and Droby is a new tailor.
Yeah, I just mean, like, it's kind of surprising that he's going to hunter after becoming a master alchemist. It's a lot of dedication to get there.
Yes, he had a vision.
A vision?
Yes, he had a vision of a bear and what he believes to be Y'ffre, telling him to feed, clothe, and protect his family, and the clergy sees themselves as a big family. We had a whole discussion about it. So he's going to join the martial arm of the branch of the church instead of joining the clergy.
Interesting.
Are you still an initiate of the Vigilance?
I am a full Vigilant member.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Thank you. I'm just not wearing the armor right now because I'm running around. In fact, I should probably put it on before we go in.
Did someone send you word?
What do you mean?
That you know that there's someone here who has been injured.
Oh, I was walking out Dragon's Reach and they all pulled me in there, and I went to go get some more people. Hold on, I'm getting... Alright, let's get in there. I know it doesn't matter if I don't know what this guy's.
Because hate is a door tool. This one will not open a second one. This one sends you back with refusal. Refusal is enough. Refusal is older than you. Ah.
Oh,
Ah. Fuck.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Shit. He's limp. He's limp.
Fuck. Yeah. Fucking continue with the fucking healing.
The guards in Solitude were looking for Luculin.
Is there?
Yeah.
Watch
Sorry,
it.
what do you need
That
from me?
heart absorbs fucking magicka like no tomorrow.
We will try anyways.
It's been able to work on a few occasions.
There's no pulse. There's no pulse. His heart's not beating. I'll let you do your work.
Come on.
You are not going to die tonight. This one commands you to come back. Mistender's light will prevail tonight, not this Prince of Ruin. Come back.
Talon, can you keep putting your fingers on his as I fucking try to force his heart to beat? Come on. Keep your fingers on it, just to see what happens.
Come back to us, Lucullen. Come back.
Mistender, we did not get to finish asking him. That is the part this one will carry, not the rest of it. We will keep going. We will continue until this man is able to be brought back in Stender's light.
I think he's coming back. There's a pulse. It's so weak. Just one, but something is working. It's working.
Listen to us, Luculin. Listen for Zar's voice. Listen to the prayers that he gives. Focus on our voices.
Yes. Focus, friend. All will be okay. The Prince of Ruin will not succeed tonight. This one commands it. This one... There, keep feeling for the pulse. Stender, his single pulse so far. That is not a no. That is not a no. Do you hear this one? This means we can be successful. Stender, Hazel, hold him here now. One pulse is a door left open, a crack, and this one is not letting it shut. You do not get him back, Dagon. You do not get to take him on a technicality, on a second. This one is not finished, and neither is as innocent before this one. You, Fred, come back through it. You don't have to know the answer yet. You don't have to decide anything. Just come back through the door. That is all this one is asking. The only thing this one is asking.
Luculin, the Vigilants are here in force, and so are your fellow guardsmen. Talanja, Pick Your Poison, and Warden Kato are here. You're surrounded by loved ones, friend.
Lord Deimos is here, Lucullen.
I'm here.
I am here. You are surrounded.
Oh, Talon!
It's going.
Oh
it's
my
going.
fucking god!
It's weak. It's still weak. He's not out of the woods yet, but it's back.
The Divines are not done with you, friend.
Come back to Akatosh.
Shut up. Do I stop? Do I fucking stop? No. I'm gonna continue doing this fucking chest thing I'm doing. I don't know what it's called.
Come back to the one.
It is not harming him, so keep going. There you are. Just small breaths. You don't have to do anything else yet, friend. Cinder, we were not finished asking. And now we may continue. And that's more mercy than this one has had any right to expect in this room 5 minutes ago. This one is going to ask you it again. And this time you get to answer it when you're ready. Not now, not today if you can't. Friend, give us a sign. Let us know you are willing to fight, that you still have the strength and the will within you to fight this Daedric influence from you. Dagon, there. Yes, breathe.
Just breathe. Just focus on breathing.
Come on. Okay. He's able to breathe now. How's this pulse looking, Talon? I'm pulling my hands back. He's able to actually breathe.
It's still weak, but it's still recovering.
Okay.
Lucal and your men are here. You led us a few days ago against the bandits at Frostmere Crypt. We served you then, and we're serving you now. We're here for your aid, Luculin. Listen to us. Fight, damn it.
The aged are not yet done with you, Luculin. You still have work to do. Those who love you, those who depend on you. Come back to them. They deserve it. You deserve it. This cursed Prince of Ruin does not deserve a man such as yourself. Fight it. Stay on the side of the light of Stendarr. Come back and prove to everyone that you are stronger than this prince's influence.
That's right, Daenerys. Back to Wayrest. Earth's rounds on me.
Tell me about Wayrest, kinsman. Talk for us.
Best posting in all the Legion. Best pretty girls you ever saw on Hiram.
What?
Plenty of trouble to go with it. Isn't that right, buddy?
Have to watch out for the Baron. He'll kill me for what I did.
Caspian, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Talon, how's his pulse again?
It's still maintaining.
Okay.
I think recovery is going to be a long process, but...
Yep.
pulse is getting stronger, slowly, very slowly, but it's noticeably stronger.
Are you there, Captain?
Is his body responding to healing?
You did your best.
It is not his body that needs healed now. It's his mind.
In nomine Stentor. In nomine Stentor.
In nomine Stentor.
In nomine Stentor.
He appears to be out of the woods. Oh, that is good.
Quick question. I can't bother with my hands. Is anybody here proficient in tending wounds in a non-magical manner?
Yes, depends on the wounds, but yes.
Well, we've already covered up the giant gash on the chest, but it's not properly stitched, if not stitched at all.
I don't have the materials on me to be able to do anything like
I got
that.
the sewing. I got the sewing things here. We've already put lavender and blue mountain flower pulp into his chest.
I'll get some more lavender for the burns. I think that'll help.
Alright, I've stitched up enough of my Bennett's wounds to know how to do this, so if you can give me the stuff and...
Yeah.
I have 15 lavender on me, and I have some blue mountain flower.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a bowl of water and someone with some kind of fire magic to boil it, please?
And I have some holy water.
That would do.
I'm gonna sit over here for a moment.
Okay,
I think take a rest, Calsvin.
Yeah,
Thank you for your hard work. Yes,
I think
thank
there
you.
was a mortar and pestle over here from earlier.
No, I have it in my bag.
Oh, you do?
Alright.
Okay, if we grind up the lavender into a pulp, it'll help with the burns.
I'll get this bowl from over here.
We're all trying to fucking resuscitate the man.